Alright, says I'm streaming. Hang on, let me just get it so I can see it. Alright, looks good. Except I see it in low quality. Come on. That's better. One last thing. Okay. Time to finish off Slay the Spire. Or at least, first playthrough where you only have access to Act 3. I'm on Act 3, just have a little bit more to go. There's not going to be much before the Act 3 boss, and then it's all over. Slay the Spire based on the video game, which is a solo game. The difference in the board game is that you can have more than one character going at a time, and so you can play cooperatively or just, well, play solo but have more than one character. We're going with the Ironclad and the Silent, the first two characters that were available in the video game, which I played quite a bit, at least a while ago. Really haven't played the newest character. I don't know if I ever have. Right, so last time I was in a rush. I just finished beating these guys, so I guess we can put all that stuff away. I could have done that already. I already got the rewards from these. And then my decks need to get back together here. I don't remember if I took any cards from the last one, from the rewards. But no reason to shuffle these yet, because I might have to shuffle them again. Could get more rewards. Let's see. Alright, and I'm assuming I remember to do everything up here. We'll just reset everything to where it's going to be at the start of the next fight. Alright, so I finished off that fight, and I can go take on an elite, which I don't really want to do. I'm going to go to the campfire, because I wanted to do a little bit more upgrading, I think. At the campfire, you can upgrade one of your cards, although many of these are already upgraded. This one's a maybe. Oh, probably that one. I still have 2 defends that need to be upgraded there. Ooh, Cloak and Dagger was also one. Oh, there's another defend that needs to be upgraded. Yep, the Silent is going to upgrade a defend, because instead of just giving 1 block to yourself, if it's upgraded, you get 2 block, and it goes to either character. Alright, so that's what he's doing, or that's what the Silent is doing, and Cloak and Dagger, I'd get 2 shivs, but I'd rather do 1 more of these defends when I have 1 more campfire to go to. And Ironclad. Let me see about that. We have some regular strikes already upgraded. Oh, that doesn't need to be in the deck anymore. It's from the last fight. Upgraded, upgraded. Regular strike, upgraded. Upgraded. Not upgraded, but I had no interest in either of those. Upgrading them, upgraded, upgraded. Alright, so what do I have? Oh, I already did all the defends? 3, 4. Are there only 4 of them, or did I actually toss one before I realized? No, there are only 4. Alright, so all of these already upgraded. I don't want to upgrade one of the strikes. Well, this is good. That means Ironclad will probably heal at the other one, unless there are 2 of these I want. Oh, Spot Weakness was good. 1 strength to any player if the die is on 1, 2, 3, or 4. Currently it's 1, 2, or 3. Offering was lose 1 hit point, gain 2 energy, draw 3 cards, exhaust. When it's upgraded, it's draw 5 cards. Interesting. Like both of those. And then Juggernaut, whenever you gain block, deal 1 damage. Whenever you gain block, deal 2 damage. Alright, so, well, depends on what this event is. If I could only upgrade 1 card, And the only thing I have left to do is fight the boss. I think I'm going with spot weakness. That way I can give both my characters more strength easier. Alright. That was it for there. Now event. So last event of Act 3. Wheel of Change. Ooh, I have to roll a die. Each player rolls separately. And different stuff can happen. Okay, alright, let's see. We'll do the silent first. 3. Remove a card. Okay. Well, what could I have? I could have had heal to full hit points, gain a curse, so that's a bad one. Remove a card. Yeah, there's probably something in here I want to remove. Gain a treasure, a relic, gain 4 gold. That wouldn't be any use to me right now. Or lose 2 hit points. Okay, so I guess, well, remove a card, get a relic. Those would both be good. Heal to full hit point. I can only get 1 more, so that wouldn't have done a whole lot. I'm thinking maybe one of these regular defense, since I can only upgrade 1 of them. But is there anything else I don't want? Well, maybe Survivor, if I have to discard something. No, 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 no. Ooh, accuracy. That was one to upgrade. Oh, that just makes it free. Nah, don't need to upgrade that. I lost where I was. No, 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 no. A regular deadly poison? Well, alright. One of the defends, I guess. Because I can only upgrade 1 more. So, sure. Hand's a little smaller. Okay, how about the Ironclad? 4. Gain a relic. Okay. Blue Candle. Once per combat, exhaust up to 2 cards in your hand. Okay. Make your deck smaller, get rid of a couple of those regular strikes, maybe. What are these potions doing down there? So many relics. Alright. Well, that was the Wheel of Change. Okay, last campfire. So, I'm upgrading last defend I have for the silent. And then I can upgrade one of these, or I can heal. It might be useful to take the 3 hit points. Because if I ever use this, I'm going to lose 1 hit point there. Dealing 2 damage every time I gain block would be good. Once I get that turned on, I'm going to play it safe. Since it is the last fight. Alright, so time for the boss. Act 3 boss is Donu and summons Deka. Alright, so these are both on... they're both on both rows. Alright, so on the first turn, Donu's gonna give each one of them a strength, and Deka's gonna hit each of them twice for 3 damage. And then they swap. Donu hits both of them for 3 damage. It'll be 4 at that point because of the strength. And Deka's going to give both of them a daze and a... what's the green one? I don't know, whatever that is. Confused? No, not confused. Whatever this status is, you have to pay 1 energy to get it out of your deck. Until then, it's cluttering it. Alright, we need some. Alright, so Donu has 100 hit points. Deka also has 100 hit points. So basically, without any weakens or anything like that, it's going to be first round 6 damage to each one, then 8, then 8, then 10, then 10, and on like that. So hopefully it doesn't last that long. Alright. Don't need all these reward cards down here anymore. Okay, so what do I have to do? Well, because of relics and stuff, they each start with 4 energy on the first round. And Snecko Eye is going to do something. Well, we have to roll the die for lots of stuff. Alright, the die is on 1. On a 1. Oh, that's right. Once per combat, I can gain strength for 1 attack. Okay. On a 1, I can exhaust a card in my hand to deal 2 damage. Okay. At some point, I could buy a potion or a relic. I'd have to use a potion first. I have 5 potions to use. That's good. Okay. First attack by the Ironclad is going to hit twice because of Necronomicon. Ooh. Gambler's Brew. I can change the die to any number I want once. With that potion, I can add some weaken with those. Alright. Okay. Oh, and Snecko Eye, I get to draw 2 extra cards. These aren't shuffled yet. Alright, so you get to this point, you have so many relics to check. And then if I get dealt 2 cards I don't really care about, I can exhaust them. Most likely that would be maybe some strikes. Well, that'll make Perfected Strike not as strong. Okay, let's see. So I get draw 2 cards, in addition to the regular 5, so 7. Alright, and then, yeah, first attack hits twice. Also 7 for the silent, and I can exhaust a card in my hand to deal 2 damage. What would I want to exhaust? Not sure. All these cards are pretty good. I don't want to lose any of them. So I'm probably not doing that part. First round of every combat, the silent gets 7 cards. So they each have 7. Alright, so we have some block. Ooh, there's spot weakness. It's on 1, so that'll definitely kick in. I got offering. Alright, so what am I going to need? I'm going to need, they each need 6 block to prevent any damage. Although I could weaken, and then they each need 4 block. Now I can use offering, I can get some extra energy, lose 1 hit point, gain 2 energy, and draw 3 more cards. I can also scry 3 once per combat. Warcry, I can draw 3 cards and then put a card from my hand on top of my draw pile. I'm going to end up with lots of cards, I think. Alright, well, what do we have up here? Come on, Envenom. No Envenom to start off. That's too bad. Well, they each have 4 blocks sitting out there. Oh no, that's 6 block. I think I'm looking pretty good on block. Okay, so to start off, well, I want to give Silent some strength for when all those shivs come in. Unfortunately, no shivs yet. Oh, and these are considered to be on the same row, I'm pretty sure. I think Deca is supposed to sit right there. So this would hit both of them. Let me make sure. Because this is attack all enemies on 1 row 3 times for 1 damage each. But I think they're considered to be on the same row. Alright, where does it show that? Here we go. No, it doesn't show it there. Alright, well, targeting from players. Oh, yeah. The place deck left of Donu. Alright, so that's supposed to be there with that over there. Whatever. These are on the same row. So any target all enemies in row attacks hit both of them. Okay. Well, let's do Warcry. So this gets exhausted. That costs 0 energy. I get to draw 3 cards. Then I have to put 1 card back on top of here. Alright, well there's more defense, so now neither one of them is going to take any damage. Ooh, there's Inflame. Gain strength. Have a couple regular strikes. Well, I kind of want to use all 5 of these, but I don't have enough energy for that. So, I can use Offering right now. Or, I don't use that yet, and I only do 2 of my defense. And then, Ironclad will take 2 damage. That's okay. Although I could use a Weaken already, but I don't think I want to do that yet. A potion that'll deal 2 weaken. Gambler's Brew. What do I have up here? Ooh. Ghost in a Jar. You can't lose more than 1 hit point this round. Alright. So, if I have a round where there's not much block, give it all to Ironclad, and then use that potion so that when Silent gets hit, so what? 1 hit point. Oh, and I'm not going to be doing any attacking, which is too bad, because that attack would hit twice. You know what? Let's do the Scry right now. Once per combat, Scry 3. So I can look at 3 cards, and then, shoot, I think I can put some on the bottom of the deck or on top, or I can discard some if I want, and then the remainder go back on top. Is that what it is? I forgot. Scry. Yes, you may discard any number of them, then put the remaining cards back on top of your deck in the same order. So if one of these is Perfected Strike, well, there it is. It's the bottom one. And a regular strike, ooh, and Juggernaut. So if I use Offering, I'll get 2 more energy. Either one of these would cost me another 2. However, Perfected Strike, I would have 4 cards with strike on them besides this one. So this would be an 11 damage attack. 12 if I use Inflame first. And then the Necronomicon would make it hit again. So this is a 24 damage attack if I use it right now. Yeah. I think so. Let's see. I want to kill Donu first. Because Donu makes them both stronger. Alright, so let's see. That was these 3. Juggernaut, I'd like to use that. Deal 1 damage every time I gain block, but no. It's too expensive right now, so maybe later. So that's going to get discarded. And these are going to go back on top. And I am going to use Offering because I want to use all that. So lose 1 hit point. Gain 2 energy. Draw 3 cards and exhaust. So there's another Defend, Perfected Strike, and Ghostly Armor. Well, I'm going to have to use that instead of one of the Defends. That's okay. So it's going to be 4, 5, 6 like this. So my shivs are going to deal extra damage. I don't have any shivs. I could actually get all the block I needed if I had any shivs this round. But nope, I will not have any shivs. That's okay. Alright, so I don't think I need to do anything here first. Well, what do I have up here? I have 4 energy. Oh, also gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards. Exhaust. Alright, yes. Come on, Envenom, or something with shivs. That's too bad. But I'm going to get some poison out there. All right. Well, okay, so let's take care of all this. All right, so look at all those cards. First, we're going to use Inflame. So that powers on for 1 energy, and I gain 1 strength. So now all my attacks have a +1. Okay, going to use Spot Weakness. That's not exhausted. All right, so 1 energy, and I get 1 strength to either character since the die is on a 1, 2, 3, or 4, and this one's going to go to the Silent. Now these are 2, 2, 2 to both. All right, let's do the Perfected Strike. All right, so that'll cost 2 energy, 3 damage, +1, +4 for having 4 cards that say Strike. So that's a 12 attack. Necronomicon's going to make it hit again. So 24 on Donu. So boom, right off the bat, down to 76. And I'm never going to have that many cards in my hand again, so I'm going to go ahead and use Blue Candle and exhaust 2 of these regular strike cards. Alright, so that's been done. I guess I should turn that. Scry's also been used. Alright. And then 2 more. Well, I'm going to use Ghostly Armor to gain 3 block, and then a regular Defend to gain 2 block, both for Ironclad. So Ironclad's going to take 1 damage. Alright, then these are going to go just get discarded. Alright, so up here, power, sure, accuracy, turn that on. Oh, and down to 0 energy. Well, since this is free, use that now. Alright, deflect, 2 block, 3 if I had any shivs, but I don't. Alright, so that costs 0 energy. Both of these blocks. 4 more, so I'm up to 6. That was 2 more energy, and then I can use 3 of these. Well, Deadly Poison will wait, because these will do more damage. Deadly Poison will keep poisoning every round, but this is going to do 4 damage right now. If I'm hitting Donu's not going to last 4 rounds, so the poison won't hit 4 times. So no, that can wait, and I'll use all 3 of these. So first, Poison Stab. Actually, this will deal 5 damage. First Poison Stab, that's going to do 2 damage, and add 2 poison to Donu. And then this is exhausted. So that was 1. Dagger Spray is going to be 2, 2, 2 to each one. So down to 94. And over here, what's that on 4? So 68. Okay, and then Bane. Hitting for 3 plus 2 if the enemy has poison. So hitting Donu for another 5. And then that gets discarded. Alright, so Donu down another 5, down to 63. Alright, and then, okay, have my powers up there. Oh, okay, once per combat, I can gain strength for 1 attack. I did not want to do that yet. Well, no, it'd be good on one of the dagger sprays. That's when I get the most attacks. Yeah. Now, I used that when I attacked with dagger spray, so that was going to be 3 more damage to each one. Boom, down to 60. I can exhaust up to 2 cards in my hand, or I can exhaust a card to deal 2 damage. You know, it might actually be worth it to exhaust this to deal 2 damage. Make my deck smaller. This only adds 1 poison. As soon as I get in Venom, every attack is better than this. Huh. Yeah. I'm going to exhaust that to do 2 more damage to Donu. 58. So that was it. Do I want to use a potion? I can deal 4 damage to Donu. Free up room to buy another potion. Well, I don't need to do that yet, so let's save it. Okay, I don't need to weaken yet, so I'm all done. Alright, so now Donu takes 2 damage from poison. Boom, down to 56. Almost halfway dead in 1 round. Alright, so now, well, I guess it doesn't matter if Dekka's left of Donu, so Dekka goes first. Dekka will attack each of them for 3. Well, 6 block for the Silent, no damage. Only 5 block for Ironclad, takes 1 damage. And that's it. Alright, next round. Let's see what the roll is this time. And unfortunately, oh, it's 1 again. Unfortunately, I'm going to get nowhere near as many cards. But Ironclad's already through the deck. Ooh, there we go. A couple powers to turn on and cleave. Unfortunately, not a lot of defense. So, looks like it's going to be these 4. Oh, that's what Dekka did. Donu gave them each a strength. Don't forget that part. Alright, so now on the next turn, Donu's going to attack. 4 and 4, so 8 damage on the attack. And not a lot of block there. Now I can use a weaken to make it 3 and 3. Or I can use my, if there's not a lot of block here, which I don't think there will be, I can use my Ghost in a Jar, whatever that's called. Give all the block to Ironclad, and then Silent can only take 1 damage. Infinite Blades, definitely need that. Okay, a couple defends. But I don't have enough energy. I only have 4, can't use all of these, although I can gain 2 energy. Ironclad only has 3 now. Oh, what is autofocus doing on? Hang on just a second. I do not like autofocus. There, autofocus off. Where's my mouse cursor now? There it is. Okay, good to go. All right. Sorry, cookie break. End of turn, gain 1 block. Okay. That'll be good. Combust. Once per turn, deal 2 damage to any row. Well, that'll be both of them. Okay. Cleave will hit them both for 4. Alright. I need Envenom. And it's on 1. Necronomicon's going to kick in again. This will attack twice. So how much block do I have? I only need 4 if I weaken Donu. I don't have any attacks that are going to weaken. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and use the weak potion now. I get to apply 2 weaken. Ooh, now the question is, do I have to give them both to the same enemy, or I think I can spread those out. Because I only need 1 on Donu. Donu's not going to get to attack a second time. Pretty sure I can spread them. Because, yeah, Donu will attack after this round, and then it will be 2 more rounds before Donu's going to attack again. And Donu will be dead. Alright. So let's see. I have... Alright, so that means Donu is now only going to deal 6 damage to each one. I have 4 block up here. And I have only 3 down here. Well, I could. Alright, hang on. What if I don't use the weaken yet? I could save it. Other option is I don't use this yet. It's going to deal 8 to each of them. I could have all the block go to Ironclad and use that potion. So how much? There's 7 block total. Yeah. So I could do 7 block to Ironclad, use that potion, and then they each take 1 damage. So either that or I use the weak potion now. And it's 2 damage to the Silent and 3 to Ironclad. So take 2 damage or 5 damage. But I'm only going to use that Ghost in a Jar once. Because they each need 8 block again next round for Deca. Although I should get a weaken attack in here. But if I don't use this, I can use... If I don't use this now, I can just load up on Deca with weaken. Because Deca will get 2 more attacks. So, let's see. I think I'm going to do that. Alright, so I'm going to use this instead. So I'm going to use this potion, so we'll save this. Alright, can't lose more than 1 hit point this round. I'll just keep that there to remind myself. Okay, and then they're going to use all their block. So this for 1 energy. These for 2 energy. That's 6 block. And then Metallicize is going to give me 1 more. Alright, so yeah, then they're each going to take 1 damage from the 2 attacks. Okay, so Metallicize, well that's free, so turn that on. End of turn, gain 1 armor, or 1 block. And then, that was free. And then we're going to do Combust and Cleave. So Wild Strike's just going to get discarded. Let's put that aside now. Combust, another power to turn on. That costs 1, and then Cleave costs 1. So 0 energy. The Strength makes Cleave a 4 damage attack to each one. Necronomicon makes it hit twice because we're on 1. So 8 damage to each one. We're down to 48 and 83. Okay. And so I only have 2 energy, so I can't use all of this. Poison Stab is single use. I might want to use this now. Oh, Cloak and Dagger also gains a block. But that block can't be given to Ironclad. Alright, I can take 2 shivs now, or I can put some poison on and exhaust that, and then my deck's smaller again. Well, okay, definitely doing infinite blades. There's no question about that. Alright, so now at the start of every round, or start of every turn, I will get 2 shivs that are just 1 damage attacks. Actually, they're 2 damage attacks. And Hopefully I'll get Envenom in the next round, and then there'll be 2 damage attacks plus a poison. So... this gets me basically 4 damage plus 2 more poison if I have Envenom when I use them. Or I could just attack with them now, but no, save it. This is 2 damage because of the might and 2 poison. And it makes my deck smaller. Kind of think I need to do that because now I don't have that Ghost in a Jar anymore. So we'll do that. 2 more poison to Donu and 2 damage. There. Not dealing a lot of damage this round, but I got set up for a lot more. Oh, I need to do Combust. 2 damage to each one from Combust. Okay. And I believe that's it. So that's down to 0. Alright, I can also exhaust a card in my hand to deal 2 damage. Well, I don't want to exhaust Cloak and Dagger. Definitely not. So, no. Oh, I was supposed to draw 2 cards because of Snecko Eye. Wait, hang on. These were the cards I used, right? Or I discarded this one. I used 1 block. Yeah. I should have drawn 2 more cards. Hopefully this doesn't completely change what I would have done. Alright, let's see. So at the start of the turn, I should have drawn that. Well, hey, more block. I might use that in Juggernaut. I would have loved to get that out there, but there was too much other stuff to do. Cleave was more important. Block was more important. And Combust, yeah, I wanted to get that out. So, oh well. Alright, so now, oops, that goes over here. Tiny deck left. Alright. So I should have drawn 2 more cards. Whatever, they just got discarded. Okay, now we're all done. 4 poison damage, down to 40. That's what I do. I only did 16 damage that round. That's okay. Shivs with Envenom are going to start kicking in now. Alright. I can deal 4 damage if I want. No. Oh, and since I use Ghost in a Jar, I'm going to use the Courier. To once per combat, look in the potion deck at the top one, and I can buy it if I want. Liquid Memories. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 energy this turn. Yes, I will buy that. Now, hang on. My turn's not over. Well, I already did the poison damage. Or did I? Oh, yes, I did that poison damage. I'm going to pretend I just didn't do that yet. If there's a card here I want to take into my hand and play for 0. Ooh, Dagger Spray. No, I don't want to do that yet. I want to wait until I have Envenom. Because then this would be 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage to each one, and 3 poison. So save that for the next round. Because Envenom could come up right now, and I'm only going to draw 5. Hopefully Envenom comes up now. Chances are pretty good. There's also Escape Plan in there, so unless Envenom's the very last card, I should have it this round. Alright, so they went, or they haven't gone yet. I did. Alright, now that's all done. Okay, Dekka's going to Daze and, oh, well, that's going on top of the deck, so now my chances are lower of getting Envenom. Alright, so they each get a Daze card, and then they each get one of these. Where does this go? Discard pile. Alright, so that I don't get until I have to shuffle, but it costs energy to remove it from your deck. Daze just makes it so you're drawing 1 fewer card, basically. Alright, and then So go up to there, and then the attack 3/3. Well, 4/4, 7 block. Oh, metallicize. I should have gone up one more block. Block 7 of it. Take 1 damage, and then Ghost in the Jar makes it so I can't lose more than 1 hit point this round. So 1. Okay, that's done. Alright, and that goes up here. Alright, so now Donu, I need to kill this round. I thought I was going to be a lot closer. Another strength on each one, that would be bad. Okay, start a turn, I gain 2 shivs. Shivs do extra damage. Alright, so I need to do 40 minus 4, I need to do 36. 1 again, okay. Alright, Snecko Eye, draw 2 extra cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Necronomicon, attack hits twice. Oh, we're going to use Weak Potion. Yeah, pretty sure. Use it now. Put them both on Deca. Alright, so now it's really just going to be a 3/3 attack. Okay, so 7 there, and then up here 1, I can exhaust a card to deal 2 damage. Only get 5. Now, I could exhaust this if I want. It's unplayable, it doesn't say it's unexhaustible. Ah, finally, Envenom, need that. 1,000 cuts, too costly, so I don't think so. Oh, 4 energy, 3 energy. Now, I don't have any... Oh no, okay, right, I can play... Yeah, I can play these 4, so I will get 4 block. Okay, I'm going to take 6 damage, so I'll be down to 2 hit points. Good news is, next round I won't get attacked, assuming Donu's dead. Alright, so, okay. So that's not too bad. Alright, so down here I already have 1 block from Metallicize. Block, block. Alright, well that's already 5 block. Or Ghostly Armor, well that's 3 to either player. Perfected Strike's out there again. And I have 2 strike cards, so this would be 4, this is 8, 16 with Necronomicon. Except it costs 2 energy. Alright, well let's take care of this part. Combust, they each take 2 damage. So 79 and 38. Alright, so Perfected Strike would be 16. If I just did Perfected Strike and Ghostly Armor, I have 4 block at that point, so I'm only going to take 2 damage. And then, what did I say this was? It's an 8 damage attack, it's really 16 because of Necronomicon. I feel like I need to do that. And if I do 16, I only need to do 18 more damage. These shivs are each going to be basically 3 damage. It's only 9 damage. This is not enough. Oh well, that means it's going to mean 1 more strength on there. That could be very bad. I have the Fire Potion that can deal 4 more damage. I can gain 2 energy. Oh, that's right. I can also put a card from my discard pile into my hand. Oh, yeah. Dagger Spray. This costs 0 this round. I'm going to put this on there to remind myself. Alright, that costs 0. Alright, no, I should be good now. That's going to be a big attack. Because that's 9 damage. 9 damage. That's 18. That's all I need. And it's also going to be 6 damage and 3 poison on Deca. Okay. Donu's dead from that. Alright, so Envenom. Alright, so Envenom costs 2 energy. Now, my attacks also apply poison. I'm going to turn on 2 block and discard 1 card. Discard 1,000 cuts. That's for 1 energy. 2 block. Cloak and Dagger is my last energy. 1 shiv and 1 block. Wait. Why'd I think I had 4 block? I don't know. So up to 3, and I gain a shiv. So basically, if I use these 3 shivs on Donu, and then this attack hits both, so each of these is 2 damage plus a poison, so that's 12 damage plus 6 poison to Donu, 6 damage and 3 poison to Deka. So 12 damage and 6 poison. Add on this, that's 22. I have to do 38. And then this was 8 and 8, so yeah, that's enough. And then I can exhaust a card in my hand to deal 2 damage. Actually, you know what? I'm not exhausting. Hang on. Survivor is going to be the very last thing I do once I have no more cards. So I'm instead going to exhaust 1,000 cuts with my ashes up there to deal 2 damage to Deka. Alright, using that thing because I'm on 1. Okay, then I'll use this, and then when I use Survivor, there's nothing left other than this. And, well, that doesn't get discarded, that just goes over here. Alright, so now this costs 0. And I didn't have to use the fire potion yet. So, you know what? May as well use the fire potion on Deka. Okay. Alright, so it was 6 damage and 3 poison, 12 damage and 6 poison to Donu. So that's 10. And six. Not 6. 3 poison. 3 poison there. He took 6 damage, so 67. That one got his poison, takes 12 damage, so 26. Alright, and then Perfected Strike for 2 energy. Attacks twice. It was 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2. So 16 since it goes twice. So down to 10. 10 poison, dead. And we'll just get rid of this now because that'll go away as soon as I finish. These are just getting discarded. Okay, and then I'll have 1 energy, so we'll use Ghostly Armor to gain 3 block. Now, alright, I'm going to take 3 damage there and go down to 1 hit point. Or, I give that 3 block up here, and I'll lose 0 there, but I'll lose 5 here and be down to 1 hit point. One of them is going to have 1 hit point. Does it really matter which one? That's the question. I mean, I do get a one free block each turn down here. So I'm going to go with we're we're going to give the block up here. We'll let Ironclad go down to 1 hit point. Wait a minute, did I use offering? Yeah, okay. So that's not still in there. Yeah, we're doing that. Alright, and then discard these. Gain 1 block from Metallicize, and then 3 poison damage here. Other good news is Donu's going to be dead. I'll have 2 rounds to kill Deca before Deca attacks again, and I only have to do 64 damage, because Deca's already down 36 and has 3 poison. And I'm going to start dealing lots of poison because of my shivs and envenom. Alright, end of round, yeah, that poison, then 10 damage here, dead. Alright, so Donu is dead. We'll just flip Donu over. Okay, so all that happens is attack, attack, so 6 block. Well, one of the weakens gets used to cancel out the might, and it's just for 6, so 6 block for the silent, no damage, only 1 block for Ironclad, boom, takes 5 damage, down to 1 hit point. Cannot get hurt again. Okay, and then, yeah, I have that weaken out here. It's 2 rounds before that's going to be needed. Alright, 4. Yeah, there's neutralize to weaken an enemy. That finally came up. Ooh, malaise. I forgot about that card. 3 shivs. Ooh, that's 6 damage and 3 poison right there. 1 again, all 4 rounds. Alright, I get my 2 free shivs from that. And then I need to shuffle and draw 1 more card. And I have 4 energy and 3 energy. That should have been at 0, not at 1. Defend. Don't need that this round. Oh, this should be on here. I'm not getting attacked this round, so that's not of any use. Alright, and then Snecko Eye, I need 7 cards again. Ooh, spot weakness, that's going up here. Wow, yeah, this deck's really small. It even has that one whatever card in there. The green thing. Slow? Maybe that one's called Slow. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's in your deck until you spend 1 energy to get rid of it when it comes up. Alright, I need 6. Oh, there's Perfected Strike again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only have 13 cards here, and one of them is yeah, a card I can get rid of. That one. I don't think I have the energy for it though, because I think I need to do Perfected Strike and Spot Weakness. I have 2 cards that say Strike, so this is going to be a 8 damage attack again. I only have 3 energy. I don't need the block, so alright. Well, that's good. That means I should be getting plenty of blocks next time when I will actually need it. Alright, so this is going to hit twice. It's doing 8 damage because of the 2 cards that say Strike. Necronomicon makes it hit twice, so 2 energy, 16 damage. So, oh shoot, that was at, yeah, it was at 64, so now it's at 48. You know what, I'm just going to switch to this. There. Since the other one's dead. Alright, and then Spot Weakness for my last energy, giving another strength here. Oh, I forgot about accuracy. My shivs deal 1 extra damage. I hit this one with 6 shivs, but that one's dead anyway. Hit this one with 3 shivs. No, those weren't shivs. That was dagger spray. Okay, so really though, what it was is I could have used the 3 shivs I had. I could have used 2 on Deca and 1 here, because this would have meant an extra, I think. No, because I only had the 3 shivs. Each one did 3. No, I could not have done that. Alright, but I forgot about that. So really, with this 2 strength and that, my shivs now deal 4 damage each. And a poison. Okay. Well, I think I'll use Blade Dance and get 3 more shivs. And immediately use all 5 of these. Oh wait, hang on. No, I already used Akabeko. Oh yeah, and that was just gain strength for 1 attack. Yeah. Each of these is 1 attack. Alright, so each one of these gets an extra damage because of accuracy, 2 extra damage from there, so that's 4 for each of these, and then Venom also poison. So that's 20 damage and 5 poison. Boom. Down to 28 and have 5 more poison. So really down to 20. Escape plan. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, 1 block. You know what? I don't think I want to do that. Well, hang on. I used Blade Dance. I should have subtracted the energy. I have 3 energy left. You know what? It really doesn't matter because I have 2 rounds and 8 poison on here. Basically, I need to do 12 more damage. And, well, here's 3 more and another weakened token. Alright, I need to do, and that's free, it costs 0. I need to do 9 more damage, basically. Between this round and next round. So, alright, I still have 3 energy, so I'll use Malaise. I get to apply Weaken and Poison to an enemy X times. So I'll use 3 energy, so 3 times. Alright, it was 8, so now it's 11 poison. And 3 more weakened tokens. It's too bad you can't stack those up, and instead of having each one of these lower 1 attack by 1, lower an attack by 5. That would be nice. Use them all at once. Doesn't work like that. Alright, so that was Malaise, all my energy. And I am not going to use Escape Plan. Just in case. I don't want something to come up now that I can't use that I would like to have next round. Okay, so that's it. Now we can apply the 11 poison damage. Down to 14. Oh, and with that Malaise, I now need to deal basically 3 more damage. Next round. Oh, I never did Combust this round. I need to deal 1 more damage. Alright, Metallicize, gain a block, although there's no attack coming, so that's not going to do anything. And that's it. So now all Deck is going to do is, put a little dazed card on top, and then a slow, or whatever that is, in discard. And then attacking for 4/4 on each of them next round, except as long as I deal at least 3 damage, he's dead. Ooh, do I get a 1 again for the 5th time in a row? Oh, I thought it was going to be 1. 6. Oh. Snecko Eye says gain a dazed card. Well, you know what? I'm going to use my Gambler's Brew so that I can put the die on whatever I want. And I'm going to put it on 4. So, Stone Calendar deals 4 damage. So down to 8. And then that's it. Poison's going to kill off Deca. Oh, and I gain 1 energy. So I'd have 4. So cards don't even matter. Let's see, we'd be attacking for, 6? Because one of the weakens will cancel that out, so hey, there you go. There's 6 block. Doesn't matter, he's already dead. I get 2 shivs. I mean, that's enough right there. The 2 shivs kill him before the poison even does. And then some block, but yeah, whatever. Already dead. Alright. You're dead, Deca. The Spire has been slain. And since that was my first time through, I don't have Act 4 unlocked yet. There's another act. But you have to unlock it. There's also Ascension, where you, various things make enemies stronger and stuff like that. Alright, but at the end, okay, you're dead. Well, that's it. So now, I won. So now I get to unlock stuff. Oh yes, there are achievements over here as well. I think I did some of those. Yeah, Ascension levels, like you unlock the very first one, and then you replace the elites in each act with the Ascension 1 elites. So then the elites are a little stronger. And then Ascension 2, you lose 1 maximum hit point, so 9 and 8. And then other stuff. But then unlocks, there are going to be extra cards going into the deck. So let's see. Each player checks 1 box per boss defeated, plus 1 extra box each. So even if you lose in Act 1, you still get to check off 1 box. Now, I don't like marking up instruction books, so we'll just mark it off on this nice little thing that I printed up from Board Game Geek. Alright, so Ironclad gets 3. No, 4, because that was 3 bosses plus that. Silent gets 4. Alright, so that means yeah, the locked cards with a 1 and a 2 on them both go now in their decks. Achievements. So Jax hit the strength limit of 8. No, that never happened. Catalyst hit the poison limit of 30. I did get 30 poison on, I think, the second boss. Ooh, play 7 shivs in 1 turn. I did not do that. Could have saved up some shivs one of those times and made that happen. Oh well. Yeah, with infinite blades, if you have 5 and just hold on to them till the next round and then use them all that round, well, you'll use 7. Powerful, have 7 powers in play at once. Wait, is that just for 1 character or for all characters? Barricaded hit the block limit of 20. It only goes up to 10, but okay. You are nothing, defeat a boss on turn 1? No. Beat Act 3 with 4 players? I only had 2. Beat a boss with all players at full hit points? No. You'd have to go in with full hit points, and I don't think I ever did that. And then not take any damage. Beat Act 3 with a 5-card deck or smaller? No. Kill the transient? I didn't fight the transient. Beat Act 3 with a deck containing no uncommons or rares. Ugh. Beat Act 3 with 12 relics and boss relics combined per player. Nope, didn't get that high. That's a lot of relics. Beat Act 3 with the Ironclad. Yes. I guess it counts for both of them. Alright, Ironclad and Silent both. They both did that. Create an infinite card combo. Not with any of the cards I had. Beat Act 3 with no relics or boss relics. Okay. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Unlockables. Come here. Alright, yes, the 1s and the 2s. That's a 3, 3. Just a little symbol down in the corner there. Alright, so these all get unlocked for, that was a 2? Yeah. Those all get unlocked for the ironclad, and then alright, that's the defect. I'm betting it's this golden ticket is the last one again. Yes, okay, so those are the ones unlocked for the silent. And just a few left for each one of those. Ooh, doppelganger. I say ooh, doppelganger, but I don't remember if it's any good from the video game. Alright. And then resetting this will be fun, having to go through and put every card to its non-upgraded side that's been upgraded. Alright, so golden ticket, when that comes up in a card reward, you do a rare reward instead. Ooh, corpse explosion. Oh. That's right, that's not as... well, okay. Corpse explosion. You put 2 poison on an enemy and you attach the card to the enemy, and then when that enemy dies, it deals 6 damage to its row. And then this gets discarded. How about on upgrade? 3 poison and it deals 10 damage to its row. That's a nice one, but I was thinking of a different card that transfers poison on a poisoned enemy when it dies. Choke. 3 damage plus 1 for each weaken and poison on the target. Well, I get a lot of poison on an enemy, and that's a lot of damage for one little attack. Yeah, get that 30 poison on there, and this is a 33 damage attack, even without any weaken. Alright, distraction. Once per turn, when you put a token on an enemy, gain 2 block. That's a nice power. Because silence always putting poison on there. Grand finale. Can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Ugh. So this needs to be on near the bottom of your deck. I mean, if you have stuff that can manipulate the deck, then that's fine. You can get it that way. Tactician. Unplayable. If this card is discarded by a card's effect, gain 2 energy and exhaust. Well, if it comes up with the 1 block card that makes you discard. Prepared, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. A couple of those. They cost 0. If nothing else came up, that wouldn't be too bad. I think the upgrade is draw 2 cards, discard 1. Nope, draw 2, discard 2. Helps you go through the deck a lot faster and get the cards you really want. And reflex, unplayable. If this card is discarded, draw 2 cards. Alright. So those need to go in there. Well, alright, they can just sit here for now. And put these back to who exhausted them. Ironclad got golden ticket as well. You know, let's get Donu and Deka out of the way. And then start a new Spire. Alright, get that out of the way. Well, keep that out. Okay, Donu and Deka. Okay, so golden ticket. Corruption, power, your skills cost 0. Whenever you play a skill, exhaust it. Ooh. And that costs 3? Costs 2 if you upgrade it. I don't like that. It's like all those defend cards, you use them once and then they're gone. Sure, you use them without spending any energy, but then you have no way of blocking. Rampage. X attack, where X is the number of cards in your exhaust pile. Okay, I mean that would go all right with corruption. Havoc, a couple of these. Draw one card, immediately play it for 0 energy, exhaust it unless it's a power. Yeah. Immolate. Deal 5 damage to everybody on a row, but you gain 2 days cards, so next turn you're really only drawing 3. What's that like upgraded? 7 damage to the whole row. It's a nice strong attack, but... Oh, and Havoc's free if you upgrade it. Evolve. Whenever you draw any one of those status cards, draw 1 card. Okay. I'm guessing it's free if you upgrade it? Yes. Costs 0 energy to upgrade that once it's upgraded. Power through. 3 block to any player, gain 1 dazed. 4 block, gain 1 dazed. If you upgrade. It's a good amount of block. Ooh, fire breathing. Whenever you draw any one of those status cards or a curse, deal 2 damage to any row. Okay. I'm gonna guess upgrade it 3 damage to any row. Yep. Alright, so that's all the new stuff that now Ironclad can get. Okay, so these are Ironclad cards. Put the regulars there. And the rares there. And then go through and let's see. Rare. Thought I had 2 rares. Where's Juggernaut? Did I already put Juggernaut back? No. Ooh, limit break. Double your strength. Did Juggernaut end up in the wrong pile? Oh, I have a draw pile. There we go. All right. Those go back there. Unupgrade. Unupgrade. This is the slowest part. Alright, base card, base card. Base card. Pommel Strike wasn't a base card? Huh. I guess that was one I added. I was thinking that was a base. Oops, that's not upgraded. Base card. Oh right, there were these ones up here as well that I removed. Those are all base cards. There, Ironclad should have 10. Okay, 10 base cards. And all the upgrades. Alright, there we go. Ironclad's reset. Oh, look at all that money I had that I didn't use. Oh, end of combat. Heal 2 here and 1 here because of skills and relics. Alright. Get rid of all these relics. You know what? This doesn't list a reward on there because Act 3 is the end, but if you've unlocked Act 4, I assume this says on here Act 4. Ah, no. This doesn't say anything about getting a reward on Act 3, but I would assume you do. It probably says something in the instruction manual. Alright. Last bit of tea. Alright. Oh, right. Base cards. And those are ironclad. Alright, silent time. Ugh. Too many cards. Alright, that's a rare one. Oops, that was not upgraded. Ah, these are the new ones. One base card. All the discarded or removed ones up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be 5 more. Here's 1. 4 more. Three more. 2 and 1 and 0. Alright, one more of these. There. Silent is reset. Silent has 12. Alright. Okay. Try to remember in the game, in the video game, if all the relics are available at the start, or if those get unlocked too, because there aren't any relic unlocks. Huh. Alright. Well, I'm going to start over and let's go to 3 characters. There, add in the defect. Alright, but all these need shuffling. Bunch of decks. Alright, then I need to get out the defects cards and the defect player board. Alright, that is for the silent. And I'm going to make a little more space. Let's see, how far over can this go? Oh, need to shovel those potions too. Oh, they're gonna have to come off of there because need a different board. Shuffle up Ironclad. Here's where playing with 3 characters, it'd be nice to have 3 people. Everybody shuffle your own decks. The defect, a combat automaton, which became self-aware. Ancient technology allows the manipulation of orbs. The defect likes orbs so much, I'm going to call him John Bly. He likes orbs. There. Relic. Three cubes for the defect. Actually, it looks like I need more cubes. Oh, I think those are different colors. Alright, let's make some extra room over here too. Could just stack them like that, but then it's where am I putting the relics? You know what? I'll just discard down here in front of me. Yeah. All right. relics can sit on the side. Or the defects relics up here. Ironclads can go down there. Silence can go over here. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, and then yeah, I'll just have all the upgrade decks right in front of me. And I need starter deck for the defect. Upgrade deck for the defect. And rare rewards for the defect. And those haven't had anything unlocked yet, although these are just in the order they came in packages, so let's shuffle them up. And you know what? I don't think I read any of the specifics on the defect to see how it compares to the video game. When the defect channels an orb, place an orb of that type in an open orb slot on the player board. So 3 orb slots. Use yellow cubes for lightning, blue cubes for frost, and purple cubes for dark. And then it says down here what they do. If a card channels multiple orbs, channel them one at a time. If you channel an orb and don't have any more cubes, ignore the effect. End of turn. At the end of turn, gain the end of turn effect for each lightning and frost orb shown on the defect player board down there. Choose targets for lightning orbs. They each have a different target. So, yeah, this works a little differently than the video game. In the video game, you have however many orb slots, and when you channel one and there isn't an open spot, they all rotate, and the one in front gets evoked. And then you have full orbs again. At the end of turn, so on here, so lightning, end of turn, deal 1 damage, evoke, deal 2 damage. Frost, end of turn, gain 1 block, evoke 1 block. Or a dark orb, evoke, deal 3 damage, plus 1 for each power you have in play. Yeah. Works quite a bit differently than the video game. Let's see. Evoke. When an effect evokes an orb, remove an orb of your choice from its slot and apply the evoke effect for that type of orb, as written on the player board. If you play dual cast, evoke an orb twice. Each lightning and dark orb evoke effect can have a different target. Orb slots are full. If you channel an orb and all orb slots are full, evoke any orb. Alright, well, that part's the same. Well, except you can do any one. When multiple orbs are channeled at once, resolve 1 orb at a time. Oh, hey, how about this part? How are orbs different from the video game? So, yeah, the difference is they're not in any sort of order. Okay. And then, yeah, the Watcher, I'm not sure how the Watcher works, because as I have said, I don't know if I've ever played that character in the video game. Because I don't know if I've played it since whatever update that one was released in. Actually, I think I played an early version of it. That was just a little workshop mod of the game. Alright, still need Act 1. Where's the other board? Oh, shoot, it's hiding under stuff. Alright, get rid of this. we'll set that somewhere else. Couple more of those. Okay, back to Act 1. I can do either side. Which side did I do last time? I did this side. I'm going to do this one. So on this side, there just aren't as many paths. Well, for part of it. Okay. Lay out the random spots on the board. Ooh, an elite right there. Oh. Elite's right before the boss. Campfires, and this time I know that upgrading defend cards is actually very good. So I want to get all those upgraded. Oh, there's another elite. Alright. Oh, I just noticed on this side, maybe the other side is the same, but on this side at least, the only elites are from the tokens that get placed. So you could easily avoid any elites. But I like elites. They give you nice rewards. May as well leave a couple cubes in that. Alright, what else do I need to start off? Meow. Meow's Blessing. Wait, I need a boss. That's not what I want. That's the upgrade book. Setup. Pick a character, token tray, player board, get decks ready. Oh yeah, I need the Act 1 decks. They're sitting over there. The board, map tokens, character figure. Reveal the boss. The boot. Player aid. Meow's Blessing. Each player draws one Meow's Blessing card, gain the reward in red, then choose one of 3 rewards in blue. And if you're playing solo, also gain 2 gold and the loaded die solo relic. Alright. Okay. Alright, need to get rid of all this Act 3 stuff and replace with Act 1. Where are the Act 2 cards? More stuff to shuffle. Hey. Boot. There. Alright, first encounter. I mean, there are only 4 cards here. If you were playing with 4 characters, you'd get all 4 of these, so it's just a matter of how they're who gets what. There'll be one not in this fight. And may as well go with that order here. Alright, so first encounter, we'll have that, and then regular encounter cards. My summons don't need to be shuffled. Elites. And events. And finally, I feel like that's not the right number of these. I guess it is. And then with the defect, if I really wanted, I could play with the claw pack, which changes how claws work. And you can add a bunch of them into the deck if you wanted, and then it's OP. No need to do that. Alright, so they each get one of these. Okay. So each one gets to gain 3 gold and a card reward, and then, oh, I know what the boss is too. Well, roll the die to figure that out. 6. Which one is that? Oh, slime boss. Split on death at the start of the next round. Summon a large slime, acid slime, and spike slime in that order from the summon tech for each player. Ooh, kill this thing off. It's only going to have 66 hit points, but when you kill it off, all of a sudden there are 9 slimes out there. But they don't do anything that round. That's at the start of the next round. Okay. Alright, so that's the boss. It is... What is it? Slime boss. I was going to say slime king. Those sit here for now. Alright, so they each get 3 gold. Oh, and start of combat, channel 1 lightning for defect. Ironclad, of course, heal 1 hit point after each combat, and Silent gets 2 extra cards in the first turn. Alright, so they each get that in a card reward, and then, well, I guess I get to see what the card reward is first. Let's see, Ironclad, Silent. There, that was fun. I think that was right. Ironclad, Whirlwind. Deal 1 damage to all enemies in a row X times. Well, good if you have strength. Twin Strike. 2 attacks that are each 1 damage. Only costs 1. And Flex. Gain 1 strength. Lose that strength at end of turn. Exhaust. Huh. Then after I choose this, I can add a random rare card to your deck. I'm probably going to do that. Or gain 1 more card reward. Or remove 2 cards. Lose 2 hit points. I don't know. Of these, I'm thinking Twin Strike. What is it when you upgrade? 2/2? Yeah. I mean, it's twice as good as a regular strike. Yeah. Why not? Or I could just not gain anything. Wait for something I really like, but who knows when that'll happen, because the deck's pretty big. Now I can do that again. Or I can go to the random deck and just get the top 1 card and have to add it to my hand. Or I can remove 2 cards. I could get rid of 2 regular strikes because they're so weak. Make the deck smaller. Or lose 2 hit points. Losing 2 hit points, whatever. 2 combats, you heal that. Unless you take other damage. So, rare card or remove 2. I'm going to add a random rare. Ooh, limit break. Double your strength. Well, unfortunately, I don't have anything that'll give me strength right now, but that'll come in handy later. For now, that's just going to get discarded every time it comes up. Now, I kind of wish I took that flex card. Double your strength. Max strength is 8. Exhaust. It doesn't exhaust if you upgrade it, so you can double multiple times. But maximum is 8. Get up to 8 strength, and this is 9/9. That's a nice attack. Alright, so all done with that one. Okay, the silent. Get these, and then I can upgrade a card, add a random rare, or gain 10 gold and a curse. But most of the curses, you can always remove them. Blur, 2 block, +1 if you discarded a card this turn. Okay. Ooh, Sneaky Strike. 3, it costs 2 energy, but if you discarded a card this turn, gain 2 energy. So basically, this is free if you discard a card. Yeah. Or Tactician. Skill. If this card is discarded by a card, everything's about discards. I mean, right now there's the 1 card that has you discard. I'd rather have the block than anything else. Or just none of them, but I don't really know yet what I'm going for. Last time there was some good poison stuff. I might not get any good poison stuff this run. Alright, so now I can upgrade a card, add a random rare, or gain 10 gold and a curse. I'm going to go with the random rare again. Come on. Envenom. Ah, grand finale. Ugh. I don't really like that. Can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. I mean, that's so rare. Upgrade it, and it does 12 damage to all enemies in a row. Now I wish I hadn't taken that, because I mean, if I have enough stuff that lets me draw extra cards, then I can, if this comes up late enough and I can time it right to draw extra cards so that this is empty without having to shuffle to draw more cards. Yeah. Well, we'll see if I ever get to use that. Oh, I'm not done yet. Oh no, I am done. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? Compile Driver. One attack, draw one card for each type of orb you have. Okay. Recursion, evoke one orb, channel the orb that was just evoked. Okay. Cool-headed, channel one frost. Alright. What are my base cards? Channel Lightning, dual cast, evoke one orb twice. Strike, 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 defend, 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 defend. Well, I guess cool-headed. Get that out there, and that's a free block every turn. I don't know. Alright, what are my choices this time? Transform a card, gain 5 gold, or remove 2 cards, lose 3 gold. Huh. I don't really want to transform a card. Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of 2 regular strikes. Because, yeah. Oh, I see. For the defect, strikes become free when you upgrade them. Alright, well that's nice. But I'm sure I'm going to have other stuff I'd rather upgrade. Wait, so what about on the silent? Yeah, strike is like for the Ironclad. It deals 2 damage when you upgrade it. Still costs 1. Yeah. Huh. Well, even though those become free attacks, no, let's get it. Let's make the deck smaller. So that cost me 3 gold to get rid of 2 cards. Wish I'd done that with the silent. What was it going to be? Oh no. That was with Ironclad. I could have removed 2 cards and lost 2 hit points. No. The silent got limit break. I'm happy with that one. Should have just upgraded a card, I guess. That would have been the best choice of those. But you never know. Okay, alright, finally done with setup. Alright, now this is going to be more fun because there'll be 50% more enemies to kill. And bosses take 50% longer to kill. Okay, Jawworm, Red Louse, spawns a Green Louse, and a Cultist. Okay. I need a Green Louse. There we go. Apparently there's just one. Alright, so here we are in the first combat. The Cultist will only attack Ironclad, the Lice will only attack the Silent, and the Jawworm will only attack the Defect. I'm going to need cubes. Start off with 1 Lightning Orb. Alright. Oh, don't need these. Okay, anything else? Shuffle these and roll the die. 4. Alright, so Jawworm will be attacking for 2 and gaining 1 block. Red Louse will be attacking for 2, Green Louse will be attacking for 1. So 2 damage, 3 damage. Cultist always just attacks for 1, but also gains 1 strength. Oh, and first time Louse takes damage, gain 2 block. That applies to each one of those. So, deal 3 damage all at once, or hit it and then wait for it to wear off, hit it again. Okay, Ironclad gets those cards. Silent. There. They each have 3 energy, 0 block to start off, full health. Alright, Defect gets 1 lightning to start combat. Alright, Silent gets 7 cards. And Defect gets 5. So Cultist is the most dangerous to let live for a while because of its strength it gains every turn. And it attacks every turn. These don't attack every turn, that doesn't attack every turn. Although when those don't attack, they're doing things like gaining strength. Why does that deck feel so much smaller? I guess the other two each gained 2 cards. Oh, and this one removed 2 cards. I forgot about that. Alright. So, what do we have? Limit Break? Well, that's useless right now. I don't have any strength. Strike, strike, defend. Well, the defend can block the 1 damage from the cultist. And then I can do 2 strikes on somebody. Everything except the green louse has the potential to get stronger. So, although this does it every turn, this is probably my top priority. Alright, what do we have up here? Okay, 2 block, discard a card, and defend. Well, that's enough to block all the damage from both of those. And then a bunch of strikes, so I guess a strike. Alright, so 1 defend, 2 strikes, some block and a strike. I need 2 block up here. Well, I have a couple defends. And I have cool-headed. Actually, if I play cool-headed, I don't need to defend. And then a strike. Alright, that's going to be it. Alright, so if I do that, yeah, everybody has enough block this round. So do I do all this on the cultist, try to knock that out completely? Or maybe get my hits on these so that they're, get their block out of the way? I should probably do that. So how much damage am I dealing? Lightning in this, so 2 attacks, 1 attack, 2 attacks, 5 total damage. I can do one on each of these and 3 on this. They need cubes. Alright, well, I'm just going to discard all this stuff I'm not using. Oh, I need room for discards. Since I'm putting relics over here. Alright, you know what? These upgrade piles don't need to be taking up as much space as they are. There we go. Okay, discards. Just gonna discard all these right now. Because I'm not using those. Alright, so we're using Cool-Headed for 1 energy to channel 1 frost. And then a defend and a strike. So that's all 3 energy. One block. The strike will be on Red Louse, so it takes 1 hit, but now it gets 2 defend, or 2 block. So no point in hitting it again this round, but then that's the only time it ever gains block. Next round, I can finish it off if I want. Don't have to worry about that. All right. Okay. Strike on there. Same thing. But there, got both of those out of the way. And then, oh, this first, and then this one, which, well, at that point I would have had to discard one of the cards I already discarded. Really shouldn't have discarded them yet, but that's okay. Alright, so that's all 3 energy, gained 3 block. And then down here, defend, to gain 1 block, and strike, strike on the cultist. Okay, now Frost Orb gives me a block, and Lightning Orb deals 1 damage unless I choose to evoke it. So at any point I could evoke it and 2 damage. Frost Orb, you just get 1 block from evoking it, so same as just what you get every turn. Whatever. So Dark Orbs are really good if you get a bunch of powers. Okay, but for now, Lightning Orb, 1 damage, so 1 more on Cultist. Alright. And I got my 1 block, and then, oops, this was on 4. I just moved it around. That was on 4, so this is hit for 2, and gain 1 block, but, oh, and the block went away. The start of the enemy turn. Alright, so did 2, but I blocked it, and then got 1 block. Hits for 2, hits for 1, but I have 3 block. And then hits for 1, but I have 1 block, but strengthen. Alright, so now that one's hitting for 2. Okay, that's the end of the round. I was going to roll off the table. 1. Alright, so this one is just going to gain 2 block and get stronger. But at least that means I don't need any defense up here. This one is just going to gain a strength, but I only need 2 to kill it, so, and I don't even have to do that this round. I can kill it next round. This one's going to hit for 2, so I need 2 block, 0 block, 2 block, and then, well, this is hitting for 2 this time, and then getting stronger. So I need 2 and 2, or kill some stuff. I mean, if I kill this and this, then I don't need any block. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 2 more here, so if I have Grand Finale, if I can draw exactly 2 cards, I don't have Grand Finale anyway, and as soon as I get Grand Finale, I'm going to have to shuffle and draw, and then I'm going to have a big deck. It's such a... unless you... Wait, I'm going to look. Does it say you exhaust it? No. If you can get your deck... Okay, actually, this card would be really good if you get your deck so small. Ooh, that's a strategy. Don't get any more cards, just remove cards, except for the defend cards. So, well, let me turn that back over. I know I'm getting it next round anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't have anything that lets me draw, so... so that would be a strategy with that. Only remove cards, get down to just all the defend cards, upgrade them, and then every turn you get to deal 12 damage to an entire row, and then play defend cards if you need them. Yeah, that's my strategy. And then it's actually useful. That's when it's useful. You need a tiny deck. Alright, so neutralize, I can attack for 1 and weaken. Wait, hang on. Finish drawing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I already have to shuffle because that deck's small. Alright, so I don't need any defense up here. I need 2 here, or just deal 2 damage and kill this. Then I need 2 here, or deal 6 damage and kill that. Although I can weaken one of those 2, and then they won't deal as much damage. If I... Alright, what do we have here? Bash, deal 2 damage, and vulnerability. That makes the next hit on that character take double damage. Or the next attack. So Twin Strike, I think both of those, that would count. Because this is one attack. Alright, well if I do that, I can hit Cultist for 2, make it vulnerable, and then each of these will deal 2 when that attack hits, and that's 6. Dead. That would be all 3 energy. I should be back to 3 on all these. Alright, well let's do that. Let's finish off Cultist with that. And then look at all this other stuff. And then I just need 2 block up here, or I can just kill that, and then I don't need any block. Alright, so I played these 2 for 3 energy, and Cultist is dead. And then I'm out of energy, I may as well discard the rest. Alright, so silent. Yeah, I can deal 2 damage and weaken somebody. What do I have up here? Channel another lightning. Evoke 1 orb twice. Evoking a lightning deals, 2 damage. So I can deal 4 lightning damage. I mean, I could just kill both of these with that. And then, I guess a strike, because I don't need any defense up there. Well, if the lightning finishes off these 2, I can do all 3 of these strikes on this. He'll block 1, but then he'll take 2 damage and get weakened. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so... Silent is going to, well, just spend 1 energy because I don't need any block. So whatever. Hitting Jawworm twice. First one removes block. Second one does 1 damage and gets a weaken. For 1 energy, and then just wasting the rest. Because up here we are going to strike Jawworm for another 1. Channel 1 lightning and evoke. Well, I'm going to channel a lightning and then immediately evoke it twice so I don't have to go get a cube. So those can be separate targets, it said, so I can do 2 damage to each of these. Dead. That's it. So this gains 2 block and gets stronger. So if I'm going to kill it off this round, I have to do 8 damage. But all 3 of them can attack that. Alright, so 2 cards plus 3 more. Two cards plus 3 more. So yeah, it came up now, but I still need 3 more cards, so I have to shuffle my discard pile and get 3 cards, and now I do not have an empty draw pile. Oh, look at that. Block, 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 and card I can't. Oh, can't do anything. Oh, I also need to roll 6 All right, attacking for attacking for 4, but the weaken, so attacking for 3. I need 3 block up there or kill it. And I already have 1 block from the. I guess I was supposed to gain a block last round, but he didn't get attacked, so it didn't really matter. Well, I have enough to deal with that, and I need 1 more. Ah, good. We're lightning. Okay, but I need 3 block. Well, hang on. Let's just do all the attacking. So 3 strikes from Ironclad is... Everybody should be at 3 energy. 3 strikes from Ironclad. Takes off the 2 block and down to 5. And that's it for Ironclad. That was 3 energy. Silence doing nothing. Yeah, I can gain block, which is worthless because Jawworm is only attacking the defect. Alright, can I just deal 5 damage? So strike will do 1. I can channel 1 lightning, and then if I evoke both the lightnings, that's 4 damage. That'll kill it. Alright, so we'll do that. 1 strike, 1 channel lightning, and I can evoke both of them. Alright, you can evoke them at any point, right? I think that's what it said. When an effect evokes an orb. Wait, it says when an effect evokes an orb. No. You can't just do it at any time. Either you're full of orbs or... Well, okay. I can do a strike, that'll do 1. I can play Cool-Headed, that'll give me a Frost Orb, and then if I do Zap, that will evoke 1 orb. I can only do 3 damage. I'll have 2 block, I'll take 1 damage. Well, no reason to take any damage, so I guess Cool-Headed and Defend and Zap. Alright. So I'll play these 3. I'll get... Come here. No, I want another yellow one. There. Alright. Alright, so I'll play Cool-Headed. Get a blue orb. So that'll give me 2 defense. And I'll play Defend to gain a block, and then channel 1 lightning. I'm just going to replace that lightning so it evokes it and does 2 damage. That was all 3 energy. Okay. Now, nothing else. Oh yeah, I get my 2 block. So I got 1 and then get 2 from my Frost Orbs. Oh, and then the lightning also deals 1 more damage. So down to 2. Alright, he's not going to get any more blocks, so he'll be dead next round. No problem. Alright, so I got my 2, and then he attacks for 3. Weakened token goes away. But I have 3 block. Next round. Same thing. This time he's attacking for 4, but that's alright. I just have to deal 2 damage. I mean, or channel 1 orb. Well, hang on. There we go, Bash. You're dead. No point in doing anything else. Alright. Okay. Rewards. Everybody gets 1 gold. And everybody gets a card reward. The defect also gets a potion. Fire potion. Deal 4 damage. One gold each. So 4, 4, 1. Alright, card reward. Oh, that probably wasn't the best idea. Oh well. Now I don't know which rare reward deck is which. That's okay. I'll just look at the bottoms. Ooh, alright. I like both of these. However, if I'm trying to make this deck small so that I can use Grand Finale over and over and over again, I don't want any of those. No, I want to remove cards. Right now I have 13. I want to get this down to 5. Cards can be removed at shops. Then there are other times cards get removed. Huh. Alright. Well, there's Flex again. Alright, so Flex I could use. Where's Limit Break? Because even though this is temporary strength, if you gain 1, and then you use Limit Strength to double it, and then you lose this strength at the end of the turn, well, you still have the 1 that you gained. Or you still have the 1 from the doubling. You just lose the 1. So, alright, between the two of these, I can now actually gain strength that's permanent. For the combat at least. Headbutt. To attack, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Okay. That'd be good for a limit break once this is upgraded, and so it can be used more than once. Anger, attack for 1, put this card on top of your draw pile. It's a free attack. I'm taking the Flex, but then both of these need to be upgraded. Ooh, channel 1 dark. Sweeping Beam. Attack a whole row for 1 damage each and draw 1 card, and I don't think so. Ball Lightning. Attack 1 damage attack and channel 1 lightning. What's the upgrade? 2 damage attack, channel 1 lightning. That's one to probably not bother upgrading. Sweeping Beam, what's the upgrade? Hit a whole row for 2 damage each and draw 1 card. I'm thinking probably channel 1 dark. You upgrade it and it's free. So a dark, it doesn't do anything at the end of a turn, but if you evoke it, you deal 3 damage plus 1 for every power you have in play. And currently I don't have any powers, but I'm sure I'll get powers. I'm going to take that. Why not? Now, I can get shivs. I like shivs. I like dagger spray. This hits a whole row 3 times if I upgrade this. Oh, we can get rid of these. However, yeah, I want to go for that. I got Grand Finale right away. I want to go for it. All right. It may come, it may not work out at all. All right, now where do we want to go? Unfortunately, I can't hit... No, I can. I'm thinking elite, shop elite. I'll hit 2 campfires that way, so we'll get a couple upgrades. Everybody will have a couple of defend cards upgraded. We'll get a relic. I'll get another relic from each elite. And I'll get 3 events along the way. Yeah, alright, let's go for that. Okay, event. The library. Alright, I can read, I can gain a card reward. I get to look at 5 cards instead of 3, or I can sleep and heal 3 hit points. Well, even there are some cards I would add to the deck, but then hopefully replace them. Alright, well, I guess we get a card reward again. Get 5. I want to remove a card. Alright, so what do we have down here? Shrug it off, 2 block, draw 1 card. That's not too bad. I think the upgrade is 3 block. Oh, golden ticket. That goes back on the bottom and I get a rare card in there. Uppercut. Alright. Ironclad, silent, defect. There, now I know which one's which. Uppercut. Cost 2. You hit for 3, but then you make vulnerable and weaken. You weaken twice instead if you upgrade. Anger again. Pommel strike. Deal 2 damage, draw 1 card. Shrug it off, 2 block, draw 1 card. Sentinel. Okay, 2 block to any player. If this card is exhausted, gain 2 energy. I like 2 block to any player. If I upgrade it, it's 3 block to any player. If I exhaust this, gain 3 energy. I kind of like that. Ironclad and Silent can both rack up the block for everybody, while Silent is using Grand Finale a bunch. Skewer, I haven't seen that one. Deal a 1 damage attack X plus 1 times. X plus 2 if you upgrade, I assume. Oh no, 2 damage attack X times. Okay. Where X is however much energy you're spending. Setup. 1 energy to any player. Exhaust. Upgrade it. 2 energy to any player. Exhaust. Well, okay, those are other cards that aren't too bad. If cards that I would exhaust or power cards aren't as bad in the deck, but I don't want too many. Escape plan, draw 1 card if you draw skill 1 block. I mean, that's fine in my deck. If I were at, say, 6 cards, then I can draw the 6th one to make it empty. Another dagger spray, dagger throw. No, I'm not taking any. It's going to be fun to see if this works out. Okay. What do we have here? Well, you know what? I want to look at some of these other base cards. What they do when you upgrade. Ooh, Capacitor. Gain 2 orb slots. That's a nice power. I want to have powers for dark orbs too. So channel 1 dark. That was just free if I upgraded. I already know what strikes do. Wait, I didn't look at the defense. Okay, it's still 2 block to any player, just like the other characters. So what does Zap do? Instead of channeling 1 lightning, I'm guessing it's going to be 0 energy. Yes. Cool-headed. I don't think I checked out that one. Free? No, channel 1 Frost and draw 1 card. Defend, defend, defend. Dual cast. Evoke 1 orb twice. It's free if you upgrade it. I think we're going with Capacitor. Then I can have 2 more orbs. Well, what are these other ones? Barrage. Deal 1 damage for each orb you have. That's a decent attack. Reprogram. Gain strength. Remove all of your orbs. That would go with Claws. Beam Cell. If it's a 1, 2, or 3, 1 damage and make vulnerable 4, 5, or 6, 1 damage. No, definitely not. Charge Battery. 2 block. Gain energy if you have 3 or more orbs. Ooh. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad to go along with Capacitor. Charge Battery. What's the upgrade? 3 block. Gain energy if you have 3 or more orbs. Yeah. Basically, I mean, that just makes that free. What's the Capacitor upgrade? I think 3 orb slots? Yes. However, if you have 6 orb slots, that means you have to fill 6 of them up before you start evoking them when you channel more orbs. But that's alright. Yes, definitely Capacitor. Okay. Library, all done. And next is another event. Wheel of Change. Ooh. Come on, 3 for the silent. Alright. We'll go top to bottom. 5. Gain 4 gold. Well, that's the character that spent gold earlier to remove cards, so that's not too bad. Alright, 5. Silent. Come on, 3. Oh, 2. I gain a curse. Alright, where are the curses? There they are. First curse card I've had. And that's another card I'm going to need to remove. Alright. Regret. Unplayable. Retain. Cannot be removed. Oh, no, no, no. Retain. When it comes out, it stays in my... No. Well, there's no limit to how many cards you can have in your hand. So retain means... Retain cards are not discarded at the end of the player turn. Some cards... Oh, because some cards would, say, make me lose health if I have curse cards or things like that. Alright. That one's not... Of the curse cards, that one's not terrible. Alright, Ironclad. Oh, there's the 3. Remove a card. Okay. I need the defense. I'm guessing a basic strike. Yeah. Alright. What was this? Curses. Okay. There we go. Regular encounter. Okay, looter. Mushroom beast. Small slime. These two each have a summon. Alright, looter. After 3 rounds will steal money from me. On death, Silent becomes vulnerable. Alright, I need another one of those. And acid slime and spike slime. There's an acid, one of those, and a spike. Okay, and the roll. 1. Okay, so this is going to hit me for 2. This is going to gain 2 strength. This is going to hit for 2 and daze. This is going to hit for 1 and make vulnerable. And this is hitting for 2. Alright, so 2, 2, 4. Oh, and I only have a lightning orb. I don't have anything yet that can help me defend everybody else. As soon as I hit that campfire. Or I skip this elite and hit 3 campfires. Okay, and I have 1 potion that deals 4 damage. Oh, I need 3 more cubes. I think I've done plenty of shuffling there. Rewards are going to be 1 gold, 1 gold, 0 gold. They each get a card reward, and then potion for the silent, and potion for ironclad. As long as the looter's dead. Well, no, you still get the rewards. You could just lose 2 gold. Okay, we have some strikes, some blocks, twin strike, defend. I need 2 block down there. So I could go with, although I can take 1 damage during the fight because ironclad does heal. So it might be better to deal 3 damage and just let the 1 damage come in, although it's going to be 3 damage next round, so yeah, probably save it. So I'm thinking probably these 3. Okay. Blur, 2 block plus 1 if you've discarded anything this round. I don't have anything to discard, but still, that's going to be 2 block. What do I need? I only need 2. So I can use that, and then a couple strikes. Alright, so that's 4 damage I can deal. Nothing has any block. Nothing will gain any block, so I can choose whoever I want to take 4 damage, plus 1 from the lightning. And what do I need up here? 1, 2, and I need 4 block. Well, I have defend, defend, cool-headed. That would give me 3. That's the most I can get. Although I can kill stuff though. Oh, I need more cubes. I can kill the acid slime, then I only need 3 block. And this thing's going to get stronger. So if I do that, what am I dealing? 5 damage total. I can deal 3 to this and 2 to this. Then I have enough block. And I'm doing a little damage to the one that's now stronger. Yeah, I think that's the plan. All right. And you know what? I'm not going to mess around with all that stuff, because what's going to happen is... Alright, so let me make sure here. That's the wrong ones. Well, alright, down here. So I'm doing 2 block, and hitting something for 2 damage. Small slime. Okay, it's down to 1. That was my 3 energy here. These get discarded. Blur. 2 block, which will block that. Oh, and the 2 block down here will block that. So blur it, 2 block for 1, and then 2 hits, 1 on small slime, 1 on fungi beast. And I got 2 block, which blocks that, so alright, I'm good there. Up here, I'm doing, what? Defend, defend, cool-headed. So I get my Frost Orb. Between that and my 2 defends, I'll have 3 block, which blocks all 3 from there, so I'll take no damage. And then Lightning Orb will deal 1 damage there. Okay, so none of them are going to do anything, although I will get a Daze card. And Vulnerable. So next attack I take double damage. And 2 strength right there. Alright, and then, oh, I need another cube here, so this now moves down to there. So this time it's going to attack for 3. Okay, there, everybody blocked all the damage. Got a little bit of stuff. Next round, 3. Alright, so this is going to attack for 2, which is really going to be 4. And then this is going to attack for 1 and daze me again. So I need 5 block up here or kill something. This is going to hit everybody for 1 and then gain strength. This is going to hit for 4. So really now it's 6. And that one's going to go first. That's too bad. The one that hit attack that's 2 damage is the one that gets doubled. Okay, so 6. How much here? 5. And then 4. 6, 5, 4 is how much block I need. Unless I kill stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 3 left over. Yes, because that regret. So retain. That just stays in my hand. Whatever. Oh, neutralize. I can weaken somebody like this one so that he's hitting for 0. Well, that'll knock 1 damage off of each of them. And then I only got 1 block. This needs to be killed. Well, if I weaken this and kill this, then Silent has no damage coming. I already have 1 block coming up there. Capacitor, gain 2 orbs, more defense, and a strike. Hey, limit break. Okay, Sentinel, 2 block to any player. Alright. Well, I think he's going to need the 2 block for himself, because he's going to hit for 3. And then he'll lose 1, but he'll gain it at the end of the combat. That's the last attack that'll come at him, except for ones that attack everybody. Okay, so there I have I have enough block for Ironclad. Best I can do up here is 2 block, and what do I need? What's coming this way? 6 is coming this way, unless I kill that. And I'm going to weaken this, so really it's, if I kill that, then it's 2. Well, if I can defend and have Frost Orb, that's 2. Alright, so if I weaken this, kill this, kill this. I don't think I have enough to do all that. So if I weaken this and kill this, I don't need any defense down here. Ah, well, that's a shame. I'll only be spending 1 energy. So it's kind of a waste. But this is attacking for 4, so I need to kill that. And this is hitting everybody, so I need to weaken that one. Alright, it'll take 2. I also have the lightning. Well, okay, hang on. So, alright, that's on this one. I need to do 3 here, and then if I can, 5 there. I don't think I can do 8, not counting neutralize. So 1. Although I can make somebody vulnerable, and that's not going to do a whole lot, because that's the only attack that's more than 1. But it's still better than doing 2 strikes. So if I do Sentinel and Bash, so if I bash Acid Slime, it'll take 2 damage, and then 1 strike will do another 2. Lightning Orb will do 1. Dead. Okay, Acid Slime dead. From Bash, Strike, Lightning. What do I have left? And then I still need to deal, but so far all I have left is that, but I need to deal 3 down there. I also have my fire potion. I could use that. Might be worth it. Well, alright, well I'm definitely doing this. So neutralize, cost 0, do 1 damage to this, and give it a weaken token so that it'll be attacking for... That's not weaken. It'll be attacking for 0. And I still have strike. Okay, I'm definitely doing Sentinel for 1 energy. Gaining 2 block. I'm just going to get this out of the way because I don't have any strength to double. Alright, so other 2 energy on Bash. Huh, yeah. Alright, bash the acid slime. Wait. I'm going to use the fire potion. That does 4 damage. Then the bash will be kind of wasted. Well, bash down to there, 1 strike. Does double damage, so 2. Okay, end of the round, the lightning can finish that off. And now these are the only attacks I have left. Well, I have these down here, but I'm out of energy. Okay, let's just get rid of this, because that'll disappear. Yeah, I'm going to have to use a fire potion, and it's going to be a little bit of overkill using it on this one. It only had 3 health, but oh well. So then we use this strike to finish off acid slime. Alright, so now this one's just attacking for 1. Well, attacking for 2. This attacks for 0. Because of the weaken. And then this will attack for 3, and I'm blocking 2. Alright, so that's attacking for 2, so I need 2 block. I'm already getting 1. I have 2 energy, so why not? Turn on the power. Oh, I don't have power spot for silent. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Alright, so capacitor and defend, so gain 1 block, and then I'll get another one from that at the end of the turn, and then also deal 1 damage somewhere. What is this on? 5. Do I want to get the looter? Looter's going to steal 2 gold, unless I can kill it in time. I'd have to do 8 damage next round. Yeah, why not? Just do that 1 damage there. Sure. Oh, that stays. Alright. I already gained my block. I did my damage. Nothing else to do over here. So now it's on 3. So yeah, it was attack for 1. Vulnerable makes it double, and then it goes away. So 2, but I have 2 block. But also gain a daze card. Alright. Attacks everybody for 1, except the weaken lowers it 1, so attacks for 0 does nothing, but it does gain a strength. Looter attacks for 3 and gains 1 block. I had 2 blocks, so lose 1. Alright. So far I've lost 1 hit point, but that'll be healed at the end of combat. And Ironclad can't get hit anymore, well, unless that hit all hits him. Oh, hey, how's it going? Sorry, I missed that for a few minutes, Ian. What are we doing? 2 more. Don't need any of those defense. Oh. Well, Ironclad doesn't get to do anything. He can give defense to somebody else. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill Looter, but we'll see. Let's see, I need 2 more here. Oh, I didn't roll the die yet. 2. So Silent is being attacked for 3. And Defect is being attacked for 1, but I have a Frost Orb, so don't need anything there. 2 more cards. Grand Finale doesn't do me any good because I do not have an empty draw pile. I have defend, defend, strike, strike. Okay. Yeah. I can gain temporary strength but have no attacks. Now, this is the only one I can do anything with here. So 2 defense to any player. So what's going on? This is attacking for 3. So I need 3 defense here or kill this off. 3 defense here. This is attacking for just 1. So I just need 1 there. But that's right, I already have it. So I don't need these. I can channel 1 dark. Ooh, and I can evoke 1 orb twice. Alright, there we go. Oh, that can kill the Looter. I can channel 1 dark, and then dark, when you evoke it, which I can do twice, you deal 3 damage plus 1 for each power you have in play, so 4 damage twice to looter, dead. Alright, well let's do that. Alright, so darkness and dual cast cost 2 energy. Not going to bother putting the orb out. Hits looter, 1 block though, so down to 1. Not dead yet. Okay, and then well, I have 2 defend cards left and 1 energy, but I don't need any more defense, so well, this can go away. And don't really need to play those. Alright, and then what do I have here? I'm taking 3 damage. I need 3 block. Well, I have Survivor and Defend will cost 2 energy, and then one of the strikes will finish off looter. So just had enough. Alright, so strike, looter's dead. Survivor, gain 2 block, discard 1 card. Defend, gain 1 block. So 3 block. And then, yeah, Ironclad just doesn't have anything useful to do. Oh, wait. No. I can give 2 block to silent from that, so I did not need to use, well, whatever, one of the 2 blocks, so I can also do 1 strike, and that'll be on this one. And, well, if it had been the regular block, I'd have 4 block for the silent. Not that it matters, because 3 is all I need. Alright, so end of the round, I get 1 block here and deal 1 damage. Does it really matter? I don't know. This one. Why not? Oh, this is discarded. And then now they attack. Alright, so attacks for 1, but it's blocked. Yeah, but defect gets a vulnerability token. Okay, and then this one attacks for 2 plus that, so 3, but I have 4 block, so there. Alright, reset all those. Okay. Should be able to finish it off this round. Alright, so 1, this will be attacking for 1, well, for 2 again. For 2 and vulnerable. This is attacking for 3. So what do we have out here? Defend, defend, neutralize. How much damage do I need to do? I need to do 8. Well, there's 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 from the lightning orb. Yeah. Now they don't have any block. I don't have any weaken. Channel another lightning to get more damage that way, more strikes, so whatever. I have enough to kill them. Alright, so they're dead. Looter did not get to steal any money from me. Okay, reward time. Okay, 1 gold each for silent and the defect. And then they each get a card reward and potions for each of these 2. Didn't have either of these last run. When your hit point becomes 0, instead set your hit point to 2 and discard this item. Okay. Fairy in a bottle and Purity Potion. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Okay. Alright, so they got the potions, then everybody gets a card reward. That's Ironclad. I want stuff that gives me strength. Ooh, more shivs that I'm not doing. Backflip. Gain 1 block and draw 2 cards. See, that can help me go through this stuff quicker, except the fact that you have to do exactly 2. I don't know if I like that. Ooh, Chaos. Or Chaos. Or Steam Barrier. So, Silent, since I'm trying to make my deck small to use Grand Finale, I don't want any of these. I want Powers. Or remove cards. Okay, down here, Iron Wave. One damage attack, 1 block. What's the upgrade? 2 and 1 or 1 and 2. Okay. Alright, Evolve. Power. I like powers. Whenever you draw Dazed, Burning, or I think Slow, draw 1 card. It's free if you upgrade it. Or Rampage. Attack for X, where X is the number of cards in your exhaust pile. X plus 1. Exhaust a card in your hand and then do it. Okay. I don't know if I like any of those. I don't know. So far, I don't have anything that's going to be exhausting cards. Oh. Whoops. Got stuff mixed up there. There. I don't know if I like any of these. I guess I'll take the power. Kind of want to go with none of those, though. Alright, what does Chaos do? Chaos. Oh, you'll channel Lightning, Frost, or Dark. For 1 energy, I'm guessing free if you upgrade. Yes. Well, with that capacitor, yeah, I'll take that. Well, what's Steam Barrier? 1 block plus 1 if the topmost card of your discard pile costs 0. Well, so many things when you upgrade them that cost 0. 2 block plus 1 if it's 0. I'd rather have more orbs. Alright. Speaking of orbs, that should go away. Okay. So that's it. Now, I can go this path to hit 1 elite and 2 campfires before the top, or I can keep going along here and get 2 elites and 1 campfire. Just do the elites. Maybe these events will let me remove cards. Sentries. Ooh, that's going to be a lot of sentries. Summon sentry AB, etc. until there are 3 enemies per player. Oops. Summons. Well, is A the opposite of that? Yes. Alright, let's put it down there. AB. ABA. BAB. Okay. Alright, so they daze or attack for 3. Oh, except this one that got summoned only attacks for 2. Interesting. It's a little weaker than the rest. Oh, and the bees have 8 hit points. The ones that attack the very first round. Ooh. Alright. This might be very punishing. This is where Grand Finale would be great. Wipe out a whole row in one attack. So the first round, 5, 3, 6. Great. Oh, end of combat, I should have healed 1 hit point for Ironclad. Well, good thing I'm going into this with full hit points. Okay. Don't have much in the way of potions to help me out with this. Hey, Grand Finale. Can't do anything with it. Alright, so I'm going to need some frost orbs up here. And then I don't know about the other ones trying to get some defense. Well, it can weaken a little bit. Four. Alright, well, that's a frost orb if I use chaos. Alright, so what do we have here? I can channel a lightning orb, a frost orb, and a defend. We're taking 4 damage. Alright. I mean, I'd rather get another orb out there than get a defend out there. Well, yeah. Alright, so it's going to be those 3. Well, I'll be full on orbs until I get my power so that I can have more orbs. Alright, neutralize so I can weaken 1. Grand Finale can't do anything. And what am I taking? 3. Well, if I use neutralize, 2 defends and a strike, I can do 2 damage total. Well, 1 needs to be on this, unless I do it to somebody else. I could weaken one of these up here instead, and then I don't have 3 defense. So it looks like I'm going to be using those. Alright, what do we have here? Strike, strikes. Okay, well, Sentinel can go to whoever. Flex. If I use Flex, I mean, Flex is free, and then my strikes would do 2 damage each. So 5 down here. Most I can get is 3 block. Then I'd only do 2 damage. Do I have enough to even kill off one of them? Alright, well, I can do 4 damage down here if I don't put on any block. So 4, and then it was another 2 here, so 6. Uh, 8. I can do 8 damage. I can kill off one of the ones that's attacking this turn. Well, if I kill Sentry B, then I don't need any defense in the middle. So then instead I can just go strike, 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 neutralize. Okay, well the neutralize can be on, say, one of these two, so that it's not as much damage to the defect. Alright, well I can kill off this one. Oh, and then Sentinels, or Silence getting 2 Daze cards. These two are each getting 1, so I'm only going to be drawing 3 basically next turn. That'll make it harder to get defense. Oh well. Yeah, gonna be taking some damage. Need to concentrate fire though. Kill them off as quickly as I can. Alright, so flex. 2/2. And then Sentinel. Ironclad needs to use that. Yeah, down here. Alright, so that's my 3 energy. Flex, so that each of these does 2 damage, so 4, and then 2 block. So that was all 3 energy, gets 2 block, and deals 4 damage to this one. Okay, and then up here, Chaos gets a Frost Orb. Zap, channel 1 Lightning. And then, what was I going to do? A defend. Alright, so that's my 3 energy there. Gaining 1 block, and then I'm just going to take care of that one right now. So 2. No, I shouldn't do that yet, because I also have to do the 2 lightning damage. Don't want to split that up. Okay, and then let's see, it's going to be strike, 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 neutralize. So the neutralize is going to be on whatever, one of these. Save that one so it gets a weaken. I don't have that anymore. Alright, so that's only going to do 2 damage, so it's going to be a total of 5. So defect's going to take 3 damage. Okay, and then strike, strike, strike. All 3 on this. For all 3 of that energy. That got used. And then discard those. Alright, and then, alright, I get 1 block, 2 damage. 1 hits this sentry. The other one, I don't know, since I've already hit this once, that one. You know, that might not have been the best one to take out. Probably, because next round it's going to be 6 damage. Probably better to take out one of the ones that attacks as part of a pair. Yeah, well I already figured it out to make it so that Silent didn't need any block and could do lots of attacks, so oh well. Okay, so they do 2 and 3 is 5 and a daze card. Block 2, take 3 damage. 2 dazed cards. Uh, 5 minus 2, so 3. And a dazed card. Alright. Next round. 3. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I was trading it as if they alternate. What number was it on last round? They don't alternate, it's the die roll. I'm completely ignoring this. I'm treating it as if it's cubes that move. Did I even roll it? I don't know, but it's on 3, so it's going to be the same attack. So Silent doesn't need anything. They're each getting hit twice, so I need to kill off. It'll be nicest to kill off that. So 5, but 1 is a dazed card. Let's just get rid of that now. Get it out of the way. It'll disappear at the end of the turn. Same thing here with these two. I got a bunch of block I don't need and 1 strike. That stinks. Should just put all those days cards back on here. Alright, what do we have down here? Defend, defend, evolve. Okay, well evolve would be good, so any dazed cards that come at Ironclad, I'll still get to draw another card. So I think I do want to play that. Yeah, I did not think about power cards, where those are going to fit. 3 characters might be a little extreme for this amount of space. What do we have up here? Darkness Orb. Alright, well if I channel 1 dark, I get to evoke something. So if I evoke lightning, that's 2 damage. Cool-headed, I can get a frost and evoke the other lightning, so that'll be... so 4 damage total. I need 2 more to kill that 1 sentry. And then I can strike or defend. And here all I have that's any use is a strike. Alright, well, amongst all of them they can kill Sentry B. But I only have 1 block down here, so Ironclad's going to take a lot of damage. It's not good. Alright, so strike and defend. Gains 1 block and hits this for 1. Strike. These are worthless, I'm not getting attacked there. Channel 1 dark. That's going to replace a lightning. And then channel 1 frost. That'll replace the other lightning. That'll cost 2 energy. And each lightning, when they get evoked, will do 2 damage. So this one's dead. Okay, use both of those. And then I can hit 1 more time or turn on 1 block. I'm going to get 2 blocks. So if I turn on 1 block, I won't take any damage. Yeah. However, Ironclad's going to take 4 damage. Okay, so those do 2. Dark doesn't do anything unless you evoke it. Ooh, good news is I haven't had yet dual cast or capacitor, so dual cast and capacitor are both coming up next round. I'll be able to do 8 damage with that, so that's enough to kill off another one. One of these. Okay, so dazed card and then attacks for 3, but it's blocked. 2 dazed cards. Attacks for 5, -1, so 4, down to 3 hit points. And 1 dazed card. Okay, everybody back to 3 energy. 0 block. Okay, let's see. Ooh, limit break that I can't really use. But I drew a dazed card, so power says I draw 1 card. Alright, I can make somebody vulnerable. Unfortunately, dark isn't an attack, so that wouldn't... I think this just applies to attacks, not if damage is dealt. So I don't think the dark orb would get damage doubled by vulnerability. Great. 2 dazed cards and a curse, so basically I drew 2 cards. So yeah, there's dual cast in that, so those 2 combined, I can deal 8 damage with that dark orb. Oh, I didn't roll. 2, same thing. Alright, so this time it's 3, 5, 0. I already have 2 block up there, so I just need to kill off one of these. I mean, capacitor and dual cast can kill can kill off one of this one. Dropping cards on the floor. All right. Alright, well that's good. That means I only need 2 block down here. I only have 1 block. Well, gonna take 1 more damage and be almost dead. Okay. So these 3 will give me enough. Yeah. Alright, so capacitor, power, and then dual cast to evoke this one twice. Kills Sentry B. With that, they each do 4, and then defend 1 block, and I'll get 2 more at the end. I'm just going to put that on now. Since there are no other orbs, I won't forget. Okay. Let's get rid of all these. Because they're all just going to disappear at the end of the turn. There. That stays out. Defend is useless. Strike. Okay, who am I hitting? Ironclad is in the most danger. Although, okay, if I use these 2, bash, and then this will deal double damage, so this will do a total of 6. 1 more is 7. That's enough. This only has 7 hit points. That's enough to kill this. Alright, and then this is the only attack that's coming this round. Okay. There, now I don't need any defense. So that was bash, made it vulnerable, so now these do double damage, so 2, 2, 2, 1. And yeah, 3 energy. And 1 energy. Alright, so now the only stuff that could attack in pairs would be these 2. So now I already got that 2 blocks, so that's 3 to block that, and then don't need any block anywhere else. 1 days, 2 days, 1 days. This round it'll be, come on, 1, 2, or 3. 1. All right. Same thing. So this is the only attack, and I already have 2 block. Great. Need to kill one of these. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need one more for the silent. I took some damage earlier. Should have taken some damage to the silent if that were possible, instead of the ironclad taking all of it. This is an elite battle though, so I think this isn't terrible. I'll heal one here, so I'll be at 4, which is low, but full and 6. Yeah. Can always heal at a campfire if I really need to. Although this isn't over yet. So there's still more to do. Nothing but... Alright, so Silent has another wasted turn. Nothing but defense cards when the Silent is not being attacked. Alright, I need 4 more. Okay, twin strike and strike, so get to deal 3 damage. Need 4 more there. I need more dark orbs. Although I'd take another frost orb too. Oh, just 4. Oh, well, there's my frost orb. Well, sure, let's do that. Oop, evoke 1 orb twice. That's another. And I got my darkness. Perfect. So 1 more frost orb. And then darkness orb can go on here. And then dual cast, use it immediately. It does 4 damage because of the 1 power. Twice. So 8. Yeah, I need to kill off one of these 2. So let's do this one. There. Now nobody will ever need more than 3 block in a turn. Defect already has 3 automatic block every turn. So really it's just these might need block. So yeah, each of these next. This one next because Ironclad's low on health. Alright, I don't need any more defense because, yeah, that's the only attack. The rest is daze cards. You know what? Let's just put one of these on top right now because they're all going to get one unless I kill another guy. Get rid of this one. Alright, I already used all my energy here. So here, I just have useless defend cards because I'm not getting attacked. Right down here it was strike, twin strike. Sentinel could give 2 block to somebody else, but nobody needs any. So, alright, attack for 3 here. So, there. Still have 4 energy left over with nothing useful to use it on. Oh, I was supposed to draw an extra card because I got a dazed card. Oops, so that would have been this one. Hang on, we have to fix this. Did I forget to do that one round? I may have. Alright, so I used strike and twin strike. I would not have used strike. Instead I would have done bash, then twin strike, so it should have been 2, 2, 2. So it should have been 6 damage, not 3 damage. So down to 1. That's better. Okay. Well now, alright, next turn if I can do 1 more damage there and finish this one off, then great. Then it's basically over. At that point there's no reason to even play it out, because defect with those frost orbs is invulnerable to, yeah, immune to any more damage. So now they already got their dazed cards from these attacks, and I lose the block that I get from the 3 frost orbs, so whatever. Next round. That's on an edge. Hey. 2, so same thing. The only attack is up here. Okay. Hey, I can do flex and limit break. So flex, gain 1 strength, although I will lose 1 at the end of the round. Limit break, double it. These both get exhausted. Exhaust cards can go here. No, right there. Alright, so I have 2, although at the end of the round I lose 1. But that was only 1 energy. Yeah. So now each of these will deal 3 damage. I guess I should draw the cards for the other people. Well, since each of these is going to do 3 damage, no reason in hitting Sentry A with that, so we'll hit this one twice. For those, all out of energy. And then, just so I don't forget, I lose 1 of those. Okay, and then here, okay, a couple strikes. Well, strike, strike. Each of these are dead. Each of these is dead from those 2 strikes. Still have 1 energy, but this is just defense, and well, that's unnecessary. And yeah, and at this point, it's over. I cannot be damaged, because whatever gets rolled, one of them will attack for 3, but I'll get 3 blocked from the frost. So, I mean, I can do a couple strikes and a chaos and get whatever. I would get a lightning orb, but whatever. There's no reason. I can't be hurt anymore, so they're all dead. I'm not going to play it out because it's completely unnecessary. There. All right. Ironclad heals 1. All of these summons can go away, and then each character gets 2 gold, a relic, and a card reward. Alright, 2 gold, 2 gold, 2 gold. And a relic. And a card reward. Runic Pyramid. Once per combat, retain any number of cards this turn. Okay. That would actually be nice for the Silent with Grand Finale. Unfortunately, it's Ironclads. Nilri's Codex. If the die is on 2, I get to draw 1 card. If the die is on 4, I get to trigger... What? Oh, trigger a 2 ability. Its owner gains the effect. So on a 4, I would get to trigger some other relics too. Yeah, alright. Alright, so that's going to sit over here. Okay, and the other relic. Ooh, that looks familiar. On a 2, gain a strength, lose that strength at the end of a turn. I think in the video game this thing just gives you 1 strength permanently. But alright, so in this, it's on a 2, I get 1 strength for 1 turn. See, that would be another... Oh, man. Wait, you don't get to choose, do you? who gets what. Because this one would be great here, because that could combine with limit break, so that you don't actually lose all of the strength. This would be great here. Retain grand finale, and then this one, well, whatever, that can go up here. So let me make sure you don't actually get to choose. You know, you could always just cheat and choose. I mean, in the video game, there's only one character, so there is no choice of who gets what. Where are the rewards? Each player gains a relic. Merchant. Place 3 relics and 3 potions, blah, blah, blah. Map. Here we go. Relic. Draw a card from the relic deck. You may gain the relic or skip it. Keep your relics face up in front of you. When relics are discarded or skipped, put them on the bottom of the relic deck. Yeah, see, on boss relic it says reveal 1 boss relic per player plus 1. Reveal 3 if you're playing solo. Each player may gain a relic or skip. So there you're choosing who gets what. But it does say reveal 1 boss per player rather than relic. Draw a card from the relic deck. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to choose who gets them. Optional rules. The last stand. When a player dies in a boss fight, other players can continue fighting enemies in a row with a dead player. Target the nearest row, blah, blah, blah. If at least one player survives, treat this as beating the act. If a player died, you cannot continue to the next act. Alright, well that only applies to the very end. Ooh, quick start rules. What is this? To start the game in Act 2 or later. Act 4, not unlocked. Choose your relic. In multiplayer games, when the party gains a relic from an elite or treasure room, reveal relics equal to the number of players. Each player chooses a revealed relic. So that it is an optional rule listed in the instructions to do that. I'm going to use that optional rule. Alright, so Runic Pyramid is going here. Nilri's Codex is going there. Vadra's going down there. Card reward. Oh, golden ticket. That's both golden tickets from that deck already. Oh, that's not the right one. That one. Offering. Okay, that's familiar. I like ghostly armor. Providing more block. Shockwave. Target every enemy in a row, weaken, and make vulnerable, exhaust. So yeah, I like ghostly armor. Upgraded, it's 3 block to any player. It's ethereal, you have to use it or it'll exhaust. That's fine. Yeah, definitely taking that. I like that one. This goes back. That goes back. Silent. Any powers? Nope, so I don't think I'm taking any of these. Masterful Stab, Slice, no. Bouncing Flask, okay, poison. 2 poison, each poison may have a different target. That seems costly for 2 energy. 3 poison if you upgrade it. No, I want a little deck. I don't like those. I will take powers. Probably nothing else. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, no orbs. X blocks to any player. X is how many orbs you have. That could be good. With a capacitor, get 5 orbs, and then boom, 5 block to anybody you want for only 1 energy. All right. Force field. Ooh, it costs 3. 3 block costs 1 less energy for each power you have in play. Right now, this would cost me 2 if I have capacitor out. Leap. 2 block to any player. You may switch rows with another player. Okay, that could be good. If you upgrade it, I'm guessing 3 block. Yes. 3 block to any player. You may switch rows with another player. You know what? That sounds intriguing. Help spread the damage around a bit. Yes, I'm going to take that. All right, I got everything here. Relic, gold, card reward. That goes away. Ironclad is low enough now, though, that I don't know if I want to take on another elite. And if I... Oh, I can't get to that campfire. I could go up here. Well, if I go up... Well, no. I could hit this, and then there, and then either one of these, event, or... I think I'd rather have the event than the enemies. Another event, enemy, shop, because I have lots of money now. Well, enough money that I can remove a card, at the very least, at the shop. Or I could hit 2 shops. It'll cost me 6 to remove 2 cards for the silent. Well, it doesn't matter. Right now I'm on campfire. Alright, so everybody gets a chance to upgrade, and they're all upgrading defend cards, I think. What was Twin Strike? It just upgrades to 2/2, or is it free? 2/2. That's a possibility, but for now, we need block. So, regular defend cards, or actually limit break, maybe. It makes it so that I don't exhaust it when I use it. Although, for that to be useful, you need to go through your deck multiple times. I think Flex does the same thing, it just doesn't get exhausted. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go through my deck enough times for limit break to get used multiple times, unless I stop taking card rewards. Yeah, I think we'll do a regular defend. Alright, so one of those is upgraded. Taking the same thing here. Capacitor gives me 6 orbs, or 3 extra orbs, so a total of 6, and I should get rid of these blues. So probably just a defend. Would a dual cast do? It became free, right? Yeah. Everything becomes free. Except for the defense cards. Okay. Alright, so relic. Well, relic either way. Do I want 2 shops? Well, as long as I'm going for the grand finale strategy in little deck, yes, I'm going that route. 2 shops. Okay. Relic. So 3 relics. They get to choose who gets what. Alright, the courier, once per combat, look at the top card in the relic or potion deck, buy it or discard it. Red mask on a 5 or 6, you get a weaken enemy. And mutagen, start a combat. Gain 1 strength, lose strength at the end of turn. Well, that's going down here. Roll a 2 and get flex. Coming up, that's 3 temporary strength. Then if you get a 1 limit break, boom, 6 for the turn and 3 of it will carry over. Now I kind of want to upgrade limit break. Alright, so the other 2, I guess these don't really matter too much. Who gets what? Alright, we'll give the one that's potion or, well, yeah, no. Silent wants to spend money removing cards, so we'll give that one there, and then weaken over here. Alright, and I can retain Grand Finale. Okay. Alright, so next we're going to, what is it, this event? I have another summon in that deck. Big fish. Are there any more that I accidentally put in there? Alright, big fish. Each player chooses a different option. Okay. Heal 2 hit points. Upgrade a starter strike. Gain a relic. Gain a curse. Remove a starter strike. Well, that'll be for this one. Remove a starter strike, I think. So restraint. Upgrade a starter strike. Gain a relic, gain a curse. Heal 2 hit points. I might want to heal down here. And upgrade a starter strike. Or do I want to gain a relic and a curse? Probably not worth it. Alright, we'll definitely remove a starter strike. So restraint for silent. Now, am I worried about a curse? So I might want to upgrade a strike here. Or heal 2 hit points. What am I going to have coming up? Only one more fight. So I'm going to go into the boss with 5, maybe. If I get a curse, though, I can always remove it at the shop. I don't think there's... I don't think any of them are ones you can't get rid of. I think there's a special one in the video game like that, but that comes with some... I don't know. That comes along with some blessing or something like that. Alright. Relic and Curse. Upgrade a starter strike. I guess. But I want to go the other way around, because this is the one that has strikes just become free when you upgrade them, but they only do 1 damage. Strikes down here do more damage and have possible strength. Yeah, alright. There. Upgrade a starter strike, and then relic and a curse. Alright, curse. Decay. End of unplayable. End of turn. If this card is in your hand, take 1 damage. Ugh. Fortunately, I'm about to go to a shop and I can just pay to remove it. Was it worth it? Whetstone. Upgrade a starter strike and another attack, then discard this item. can't be used in combat. Okay. Well, I think the only attacks I have are my starter strikes. Yeah. I have 2 starter strikes. These are the only attacks, so I guess I get to upgrade a starter strike and another attack. Okay. I don't know if that was worth it. Well, then this gets discarded, so that can just go away. Wait. I guess you don't have to do it right away. It says can't be used in combat. So no, hang on to this. I don't have to do that now. I can wait and see if I get a useful attack. So no, I'm not using it yet. All right, shop. There's the shop pad. Okay, 3 relics. This one is 1 gold less. Keystone Calendar deals 4 damage on a 4. Doesn't come up too much. Oh, Gambling Chip. Once per room, re-roll the die. Okay. Captain's Wheel. On a 3, you get 3 block. They're pretty pricey, though. Alright, and then 3 potions come out. Flex Potion. That's good for Limit Break. Distilled Chaos. Draw 3 cards. Immediately play them in any order for 0 energy. Attack Potion. The next attack you play this turn is played twice. Alright, so I'm thinking I buy Flex Potion down here. Okay. Ooh. Roll a 2 on the first turn. Extra strength, extra strength, extra strength. Get the flex in there. That's 4. Limit Break as well in the same turn. 8 right off the bat. It's the maximum you can have. But then 4 of it goes away, but you stay with 4. So yeah, that's probably going to be the case. And then I can buy cards if I want. Oh, each of them needs 3 cards revealed, and I can see if I want to buy them. So Combust. Combust is good. Inflame. Okay, there we go. There's permanent power. Alright, so I'm definitely thinking I get that. Silent. So this would cost me 3 gold. I have 6, so that's enough to get the potion and that. Ooh. Oh, so many shivs. So many shivs, but no. I could have so many shivs if I were going that route. All right, what do we have up here? Blizzard. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Deal 2 damage to an entire row for each frost orb you have. Fusion, start of turn, gain 1 power. So it costs you 2 gain 1 energy. Costs you 2 energy, but then every turn you have an extra energy. Plus powers are important for dark orbs. Glacier, 2 block and channel 1 frost, but it costs 2 energy. I don't like that. What does Fusion do? Only cost 1 when you upgrade it? Yes. So 1 energy, so that every turn after that you get 1 energy, and then that really helps with dark orbs. However, Blizzard sounds really good. 2 damage for each frost orb you have. And I could get a total of 5. That comes up, boom, 10 energy, or 10 damage, 3 damage for each frost orb you have if you upgrade it. I really like Fusion, but I like Blizzard better. I don't think I need the extra energy. Oh, however, do I have enough to do both the things I want to do? I want to sell this. I mean, I want to pay to remove that and buy that for 3. So I need 6 gold. Yep, I have 6 gold. Not really going to have any money for the next shop, though. Alright, so I get to buy Blizzard and pay to remove Decay. Okay, I'm buying Inflame for 3. And a Flex Potion for 2. Down to 1 gold, so also don't have any money for the next shop. I could go take on another elite instead, since... Well, I'm going to have enough money here, because all I'm going to do here is pay to remove a card. So I'm just doing... So, alright, so I have the curse, although you use it and then it just sits out there. So you only draw it once. So I go through my deck quicker if I get rid of something else. Like a strike. That'll put me down to 13 cards. Yeah, started with 12, gained a curse, and gained 2 other ones. Alright, so that'll cost 3. I'm not getting any of these. Wait, I bought this, right? Yeah. So, the shop will be, well, I'll probably get a little gold here. And then the shop can remove a card, and then, well, we'll see. Or I can go ahead at the elite. But then I don't get to remove a card, but I'll get some relics. The event could also be good. Choices. Alright, we're banking on this grand finale strategy, so... Regular encounter. Ooh, red slaver? Oh, but no summons. Okay. Large slime, that gets a summon. Summon. Oh, summon an acid slime at the start of the next round. Alright, so if that lasts long enough, it'll summon another slime. Mad Gremlin, summon 3 random gremlins. If playing solo, summon 2 instead. Hey, those are the ones that are on top. There are all the gremlins. And then acid slime. I'm just going to put an acid slime down on top here. Two sneaky gremlins. So they do 2 damage, but they only take 2 health. They only have 2 health. Gremlin Wizard doesn't do anything the first round, but then attacks everybody for 3 the second round. So kill these now, kill this next round. This only attacks for 1. It gains strength whenever you use an attack on it. Alright. So they're not too bad. Basically, as long as I can deal 4 damage this round, I just need 1 block. Red Slaver deals lots of damage. Well, 2, 2, or 3. I just need Frost Orbs. Large Slime will hit everybody for 1. I guess I need 2 block then. Hit everyone for 1, and then hits Silent for 4, and a Daze A. And then round 3, summons an Acid Slime. Summon an Acid Slime at the start of next round. So it does summon, but then the Acid Slime doesn't show up until the next round? I guess before I attack. Okay, yeah. So it summons. I think that's basically just to say that the Acid Slime won't do anything this round. It'll have 5 hit points if I get one of those. Okay. So, if I can get some Frost Orbs, then whatever. I can just ignore this one, basically. Alright, so this is only going to attack everybody for 1 right now. So, yeah, priority is Sneaky Gremlins this round. Then Gremlin Wizard, then Large Slime. Die roll is a 3. No, no, no. None of my relics do anything. Although I can... well, I do have 1 extra strength for this round. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, and Flame. Well, there's some strength right away, although... I might need the temporary strength. Too bad Limit Break didn't come out. Oh, I don't have any attacks. Well, okay. 7 here. What do I have? 6 more? 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Well, remove 1 more card and I'll be down to 12, and then it'll be second round. It'll take 2 rounds to go through my deck. At least the first 2 rounds, since you get 7 the first time. There's the curse, and then get some stuff in there. Alright, how about here? I have enough defense down here that could probably get away with not killing these, or only killing 1. Really stinks I don't have any attacks. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so what do I need up here? I need 2. No. Yeah, I need 2 block. Evoke an orb twice. Unfortunately, I don't have a dark orb. I don't think I want to use that then. Okay, Chaos will give me a... okay, there's a Frost Orb. And a couple... if I use a Frost Orb and 1 defend. Oh, and then I can also use Leap to give 2 block to somebody. Is that all I'm getting this round? So, 0 attacks. 0 attacks. And what do we have with the Silent? This is the only attack card that came out for anyone. No, 2 strikes. Okay. 2 single damage strikes. Well, I can kill off 1 sneaky gremlin. Wow. How much? Okay, so if I kill off a sneaky gremlin, then I need 3 block, 4, 1, 4, 1, and 3. 4, 1, 3. I need to use this so that it doesn't go away. I kind of want to use Inflame, except then I only have... Alright, let's say I use Inflame. That's 2 block. What do I need? 4, 1, 3. So 2 and 2. So there's my 4. I'm going to have a Frost. Well, between those two, I'll have 3 up here. Can also switch rows. So I need 3. Well, there's 3. No, that's 4. Where do I need 4? No, I need 4 down here. Right. Alright, so if I do 4, but swap these two, then that's no damage. Ironclad is up there. It needs 2 plus the 1 from here, so it needs 3. And then I need 1 here. And what was I going to have? 2. Alright, I was going to have 4 from that. I don't think I can use Inflame if I want to avoid taking any damage. Terrible. 2 strikes, and I get 1 Frost Orb. Ugh. Not a good draw. Alright, well then, not Inflame. Ghostly Armor. Sentinel. Well, and Defend, I guess. Alright. Nobody needs to swap rows then. This will be enough to... Alright. 5 block. 2 block. Well, he can just get 5 to himself. Silent can do 2. It's 4 up here. Whatever. Alright, that'll be enough. Alright, so it's going to be 4 and a Frost. Well, 4 including the 1 from the Frost. Oh, I didn't reset all the energies, but they're going to all go down to 0. And then it was 2. Yeah. And 4. And there's 2 strikes and the lightning. So I get 3 damage done. Nothing I played is exhausted. So yeah, killing off one of these sneaky gremlins. And then do I do 1 to this or do 1 more damage to sneaky gremlin? I also need to get rid of large slime before another slime gets summoned. Oh, this does 3 to everybody. No, that one. Alright. Well, you would think I would get some attacks this time. Alright. They got all their blocked everything. Because it was 4 here. Oh, I also get a 3 vulnerability. And then this moves down there. That cube moves down there. Alright, what's this one going to be? 2. Okay, so attacking for 2 and a daze this time. But really, it's attacking for 4. So, 4, 4, 2, 1, 3 on everybody. That needs to die. Alright, so that will die. I just need to do 2 damage plus the lightning. I'll have that. So ignoring that one, it's 3, 4, 4. Knock it off. Upgraded strike. Bash. Okay, give vulnerability to somebody. Yeah, see if I... As soon as I remove one more, this would be great. I can do 10 damage to any row because my draw pile would be empty. I can use my pyramid to retain it, but it doesn't make a difference because it'll come out next round. Draw pile won't be empty because I'll have to shuffle. Alright, Blizzard. Alright, Blizzard and Frost Orb. I can do 4 damage to everybody in a row. So that can just kill all these. And then I'll need, I still need 2 more block up here. Alright, so in the middle here, neutralize. Alright, so I can weaken this one. Well, let's do this part. Alright, channel 1. Everybody goes to 3. Channel 1 Frost. And now I have 2 Frost Orbs, so I can use Blizzard to deal 4 damage to every enemy in one row, because I have 2 Frost Orbs, so that's 1 more energy. Each of these takes 4, they're all dead. Alright, next priority is slime. No, let's just get rid of these. Next priority is slime. I need to deal 8 damage to that in the next 2 turns. Alright, and I have 2 block coming up here. I need 2 more. Well, that'll do that. Evolve isn't any good. I'm not going to get any of these. It would just make my deck smaller. So bash, I can make somebody vulnerable. I don't have... Oh, and then use strike. But then I won't have any energy for defend. But let's say I do these. Okay, that'll do a total of 6 damage. So this would have 2 left. Then I can go strike, strike. Well, neutralize, strike. Alright, that's dead. And then... I don't have anything that can defend there. Well, that's too bad. I think I need to go bash and defend. Oh, wait. But if I use neutralize here, then this attacks and go down to 1. Doubled for 2, the frost will block it. So if I use neutralize there, then I can go strike, strike. Yeah. Okay, so bash, strike, 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 dead. All out of energy there. Neutralize that. Okay, there. Oh, that's right. I also have the 1 lightning damage. Don't forget about that. So, actually, it'd be better to just channel 1 lightning, then I get to deal 2 damage. Okay. So, bash does 2 damage here and makes it vulnerable, and then strike. That's all 3 energy, does 4 damage, so it takes it down to 2. Channel 1 lightning down to 0. I'll replace the lightning with a new lightning. When the lightning gets replaced, it evokes to deal 2 damage, dead. Get rid of all these and these because I have 0 energy. Okay, and then neutralize. Does 1 damage and weakens. 0 energy, and then I don't need any defend cards, so I guess we'll just use 1 strike. So I only spent 1 energy. Alright. Okay, now gain 2 block from the frost and deal 1 damage from lightning. Alright, and then it attacks for 2, well, attacks for 1, doubled, so 2, but I have 2 block. So it does nothing. And then gives me a daze card. Alright, my turn. Okay, just have to deal 7 damage. What's it going to be this time? Ooh, there's my dark orb. 1. So attacking for 2. I already have the block, so just need attacks. I need 7 damage total. Darkness, I can make the lightning evoke for 2, so 3. Well, here, we'll draw here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Oh, wait a minute. Was this ever on a 2? So I should have been paying attention to these. I don't know if it was. It was on a... Yeah, I think it was on 2 last round. I should have had 1 extra strength and drawn a card. So, really, this would be lower. It's on 1 this time, does nothing, so this is useless. So what am I doing? I have 4 damage, 5, evoke orb, 7. Okay, dead. Need to pay attention to the relics. Okay, reward time. 2 gold down here, the other 2 get 1. Potion in the middle. I guess swapping rows could help with getting the rewards you want. Potion in the middle. Block potion. 2 block to any player. Okay. Handy in a pinch. Oh, heal 1 at the end of combat for Ironclad. Back up to 5. Alright, and then everybody gets a card reward. Ooh, Perfected Strike. Ooh, Rupture. Gain strength, lose 1 hit point. If you upgrade, cost 0. I mean, losing a hit point isn't great, but... Still, that's a permanent strength. I think I'm probably going to go for that. Prepare, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. I mean, that helps me get through the deck quicker so that I can get to grand finale, but it also makes the deck bigger. Although it's 2 cards, right? If I upgrade. Okay. If I upgrade, no. Not taking any. Plus, that's another upgrade I need to do. Alright, saw this one just a bit ago. Attack for 1 damage, draw 1 card for each type of orb you have. I mean, okay, the one place that's useful is that you upgrade all these cards and then so many of them just become free. 2 damage, draw... Yeah, that's a useless upgrade. Skim, draw 3 cards, costs 1 energy. I think it's draw 4 cards. Yeah, if you upgrade. No. No. Cold Snap, 2 damage, channel 1 frost, but 2 for 2 energy. What was the upgrade? 3 damage, channel 1 frost. I do like frost with blizzard. At this point, though, with that blizzard card, well, the one thing I don't like is that it costs 2. But yeah, I kind of feel like getting rid of anything in the deck. Oh, and this is an attack. Wait. Blizzard is an attack, right? It's time to use this thing. Should have used that last round. Alright, upgrade a starter strike and another attack. Well, we're upgrading Blizzard. Now Blizzard does 3 damage for each Frost Orb to everything in a row, and then upgrade a regular strike. Ooh, that's nice. So, at this point I'm thinking I don't want this deck to be getting any bigger, other than maybe another Blizzard, assuming there is another one. But maybe this. Again, I just don't like the fact that it costs 2. So right now I have what? Cold-Headed. And Chaos could be a Frost Orb. Yeah. And then I have Blizzard. So I need I need more Frost Orb stuff, but yeah, 1's not enough. Plus the 1 in 3 chance on Chaos. So alright, I'll take it. But yeah, now I kind of want to remove other stuff in there. And just get Frost Orbs, and then just annihilate stuff with Blizzard. Alright, then down here, I think I'm taking Rupture. Okay. Shop. Set it up again. 3 relics. Peace Pipe. Nobody has enough money to buy any relics, though. When you rest, you may also remove a card. Oh. Ooh, that'd be nice. Although then you don't get to upgrade a card. So heal 3 points and remove a card. Although there's not a whole lot in here I'm going to be wanting to upgrade. Oh, man. I would take that rather than paying to remove a card. That's true. You also don't have to pay to remove cards that way. But I only have 5 gold. And it costs 7. Damn. Ninja Scroll. Once per combat, 2 one-hit attacks. Treat each as a separate 0-cost attack. It's like having 2 shivs. Okay. Centennial Puzzle. Once per combat, draw 3 cards. If you lost hit points this combat. 3 potions. Another flex potion. Ooh, blood potion. Heal 2 hit points. That would be good down here. Ghost in a jar. You can't lose more than 1 hit point this round. Healing would be good if I'm doing stuff like Rupture and losing hit points in combat. Costs 3. That's all I have. Well, I think each of these wants to remove a card. So a regular strike. That's right. That's part of why the Silent isn't doing much attacking. I keep getting rid of strikes. Well, I still have 2. No, this is only the second one I've gotten rid of. Wait, you start with 12. This might be the 3rd one I've gotten rid of. Alright, that'll cost 3. And then, man, really want that Peace Pipe. Too bad you can't sell a relic. Although, hang on. Market. I swear I read in here that the merchant, alright. You can use your gold to pay for any amount of another player's purchase at a merchant or event. Hang on. 3. So I have 5. Instead of buying a blood potion, I could spend 2 there, and all 5, that's 7, and buy the peace pipe for the Simon. And then spend 3 gold. So I still have that. Spend 3 gold to remove something here, and I'm thinking a regular strike. That hasn't been upgraded. So unfortunately now I only have 1 gold total. Can't buy the blood potion. That's okay. I like that relic that gives you a potion after every combat. Did I get my... Yeah, I got my potion there. Alright. Now these two are both going for little decks, and this one, well, it's growing, but... What I want in here is stuff that gives me... Think twin strikes. Things like that. Multiple attacks that are weak. But I'll have various things giving me strength. Alright, these are gone. Campfire. Alright, so I can heal 3 or upgrade a card. Here I can heal 3 and remove a card. So I can now remove the one I was going to, or do I want to do an upgrade? No, I want to remove definitely right now. And down here, upgrade, which one? Another defend. Wait, what does inflame do? Makes it only cost 1, right? Yeah. Those are the ones I want to upgrade. Just about to get to a boss. Alright, it's the slime. So the slime hits everybody with 3 slow or whatever that is. Those go in the discard pile. You have to pay to get rid of them, and then next round hits everybody for 3, and then 2 more of those, and then third round hits everybody for 6. We'll have 66 hit points. On death, summon a large slime, an acid slime, and a spike slime. So when it dies, then I'll get these. 12, 5, and 5. Oh, for each player. So there will be 9 slimes when this gets killed. Okay. But at that point, hopefully I have some frost orbs, and Blizzard can wipe out a whole row of slimes, or a grand finale can wipe out a whole row. Now this will get to be used once, and then that's probably it. So, need more of those. Alright, but that's what's coming up. So, the question is... Well, I don't want to heal. Alright, but the question was, do I want some more defense just in case I need it, or give myself... if I upgrade this, then it doesn't get exhausted, so I can use it more than once. If I upgrade this, it only costs 1. I'm going to upgrade this. Might be a bad idea to do that right now, but oh well. Alright, that's the upgrade there. Here, I already did that one. And then here, I get to upgrade a card. Blizzard's already upgraded. Cold Snap, and no, it just does more damage. Capacitor, I can have 1 extra orb, so that's a possibility. Cool-Headed just becomes free, right? Oh no, you channel 1 Frost and draw 1 card. That's a maybe. Defend's always good. That becomes free. I'm going to do Cool-Headed. Should probably do more defend cards, but oh well. Then when I get to Act 2, I want to hit every campfire. If I can do 3 campfires and a shop, then boom, I get rid of 4 more cards in here. But it won't be until Act 3 that I can make it so this could come up every single round. If I can reach that point, though, then that's just going to deal so much damage. Okay. Boss time. Do I want to do the boss? It's getting late. Or do I save the boss for later? Let's do the boss. Okay. Slime boss. What's the roll for the first round? 5. I get to weaken. Slime boss. Alright, so it's only going to be attacking everybody for 2 next round. Then third round hits everybody for 6. It has 66 health. And then it'll spawn 9 slimes when it gets killed. It'd be nice to time it so I get get every power out there, get plenty of orbs before I kill it, but not take a bunch of damage. The third round's going to be rough. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ghostly armor I have to use or it's going to be lost. Alright, rupture, I can get some strength. Too bad I didn't get limit break coming out yet. Because I get 1 extra strength this round. Yeah, I get 1 extra strength, but if I had limit break between those two, I could get up to 4, and then I would lose only 1 at the end of the turn. So I'd already be at 3 permanently. Well, I'm going to have to use these 3, it looks like, for Ironclad. Okay, I'm going to be drawing 5 next round. One of them will be Grand Finale. And my deck will be, my draw deck will be empty, so I'll get to use it and deal 10 damage there. If it had come up this round, I could have used Runic Pyramid to retain it. But then unfortunately, after that, I'll be going 5 cards at a time. Well, this will still be there. Yeah. Until I can get down to a tiny deck, Grand Finale is not going to be that useful. This will be the first time it hits, and I'll get to use it probably once this combat. Maybe twice. I need one of those relics that lets me exhaust cards that are in my hand. That would be very nice. Well, maybe one of those can come up. We'll see what the boss relics are. When I get a rare card reward. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Cold Snap. Capacitor. Well, looks like it's going to be those two. I'll have 1 Frost for now. But now I'll be able to have 5 Frost. Alright, so what are we doing here? I don't need block, I don't need block, I don't need block. Strike, I don't need block. Strike, strike. Not doing a whole lot. Alright, so I'm going to do Rupture. Gain 1 strength. Lose 1 hit point. So it would have been nice to have the blood potion. What's my purity potion? Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Alright, oh, you know what? Would be good to give that potion. You can trade potions around, so I'm going to say before the fight I gave the purity potion to the Silent. And since Ironclad is getting low on health, Ironclad gets the fairy in a bottle. Alright. So yeah, I'm doing Rupture. I got my strength. I lost my health for 1. I have to use Ghostly Armor so that I don't lose it. So whatever. That'll be 2 block for the Ironclad. And then 1 strike is really... I do have that extra strength too, so this is for 3. Okay, so that's it for Ironclad. Silent is just doing 2 strikes for 2 damage. And then what's going on up here? I'm turning on Capacitor. For 1, Cold Snap for 2 does 2 damage. And channel 1 Frost. Okay, and that was 3 energy. Wrong stack. Okay. End of the round, Lightning does 1 damage, and Frost I get 1 block, but then Slime Boss just gives everybody 3 of these. They go in the discard piles. Okay, alright. Blocks reset to 0. Energy, everybody has 3. Six. Another weaken. Anything else? No. Alright, Grand Finale can only be used if there are no cards in my discard, which is true. 10 damage. Alright, no cards in my draw pile, I mean. 5. Oh, and I need a cube on here. Alright, so attacking everybody for 2. Well, the defect's taken care of because there's another frost. Can give 2 blocks to somebody else, or I could get a couple dark orbs. Dark orbs do 4 damage when they're evoked. That's probably the way to go. Well, neutralize. I can put another weak on there. Alright, well, let's do this. Grand finale. 10. Neutralize. So, grand finale cost 1. No, grand finale was free. They're both free. Neutralize costs also 0, does another 1, and puts another weakened token on there. And then, yeah, I mean, I can just do 2 block from this. So then they're both covered. Well, there we go. That one's covered. Ooh, flex, inflame, strike. Well, if I do all this so that I gain more strength, the flex is free. That's 3 energy, then I don't have any defense down there. None of this can be given to somebody else. So that means I do need to use that or that. One of those. If I want to use all 3 of these. But I do want to get a hit in, because that'll be another strength there, another strength there. So this will be hitting for 5. That'll mean only 1 darkness orb. That's okay. Alright, we'll do that. So up here, cool-headed. Oh wait, there's channel 1 frost and draw 1 card. Channel 1 lightning? No, I don't need that. And at least I got it out of the... go through the deck faster, get more frost. More blizzards. Alright, got my frost for 1. And then defend, given down here for 1. And then chaos is a dark orb. Or I could just use darkness. Either way. Alright, so that was 2 energy. Don't have any energy left, so we'll just get rid of these. Hey, once per combat I can look at the top card of the relic or potion stack, but I don't have any money, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, alright. Nothing else any of these relics will do. Okay, in here. Alright, I did grand finale and neutralize and say, why do I only have these? But I have all my energy. Alright, whatever. 2 block, discard 1 card, okay. Don't need any more blocks, so whatever. No, I'll use it. I'll give myself 3. Okay, so block there, block there. Defect will gain 2 from frost, so everybody's good. So yes, inflame to gain 2 strength. Excuse me. Cost 2 energy to gain 1 strength. Flex gives me a temporary strength for just this round, so really now it's 3. So then strike does 5. That strength would now go away, but I didn't put it there, so it is fine. But now when limit break comes up, this will go up to 4. Okay, so that's it. Lightning does 1 damage, and Frost gives me 2 block. Dark doesn't do anything at the end of the turn. Alright, now Slime Boss hits everybody for 2. Block. Block with 1 left over, and then it'll reset to 0. Block. Hey. 3 energy each. And roll this. Oh, and also they each get 2 more. 2. Alright, that does stuff. Ooh, I get temporary strength down here. Ooh, so if limit break comes up, I can get up to 8. 2 more of these for everybody. Ugh, so now, I'm all out of them. Yeah, I still have days cards. I'm all out of these. Well. Oh, no, I'm not. There are a bunch more. I'd only pulled some of them out of the box. Ugh, now everybody has 5 of those. And it's going to be 5. Oh, one of the weakened tokens goes away. It's going to be 5 damage to everybody next round. Or this round. It's coming up now. Now on a 2, I get a 1 temporary strength. I lose that at the end of the turn. Draw 1 card. Okay. So really, I currently have 3 strength because of that. Alright. I need a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is limit break in there? Yes. Ooh, and twin strike, so that'll be 2 attacks that are pretty strong. That's good. Ooh, no, bash for... Oh, I can't use all 3 of those. That sticks. It'd be nice to use bash, and then each of these would deal double damage after doing limit break to go up to 6 strength. So then each of these would be 7. Double. Each of this would be 28 if I could do all 3. That's a shame. Ooh. Draw a card every time one of those silly things comes up. So yeah, forget bash. I can do these 3. Although I also need some defense. Don't have much down here. I don't suppose I could kill him this round. It doesn't look like it. Well, Blizzard's coming up, but I only have 2 Frost Orbs. Need 2 more there. It's going to hit me hard. Since I don't have poison and shivs. I think the biggest problem here is that everybody has slow building stuff. Well, Silent has basically nothing. Has Grand Finale. Which, this is the first time it ever did anything. The other 2 both have slow building stuff. Build up strength and then hits with some big attacks with things like Twin Strike. And then Blizzard, once you build up some frost. I don't know. We'll see if I can get enough defense. I mean, I can take lots of hits here. I can take some damage there. I don't have a lot here, but I do have Fairy in a Bottle. And I have a block potion. Alright, let's see. 1, 2. No, I need 2 more. This was this one. Oh, there's another frost. That's good. Okay, and then this one's, yeah. And then the silent. not a lot going on there. Alright, this is going to hurt. Okay, so going to be hitting me for 5. Well, here. Let's get this out of the way. There. Neutralize. Attack for 1. Another weakened token. Alright, well, that's only going to take effect if I get back to 6 again. Okay, so let's see. So if I do a, cool-headed, I'll get a frost, put it there, and then draw 1 card. And then Blizzard will deal 9 damage. Well, let's just get that out of the way. Alright, 1 frost. And that's 3 block I have already. Draw 1 card. 1 energy. It's one of those. Alright, so I already have 3 block up there. So if I play a defend, defect will take 1 damage. And then Blizzard, deal 9. May as well use a strike. So, okay, 10 damage I'm going to deal. 11 with the lightning bolt. Oh, did I forget the lightning last round? I don't know. Alright, so 11 damage will take 1. Okay. Here, nothing going on. May as well pay 1 to get rid of that. How many cards are here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can I can remove a number of these so that well, if I remove one of these, then 2 shuffles through the deck. If I don't get more of these cards, I will be able to get Grand Finale to hit again. Maybe. Ugh. Alright, and then down here, yeah. Well, I don't have any defend I can give to Ironclad other than the block potion. So if I do the block potion, I'll get 2. Well, that's not enough. Another 1 for 3. That's enough to keep Ironclad alive. So Fairy in the Bottle will still be there. But do I have enough energy for that? Yeah, because I'm going to do these 3. All right, so that'll keep Ironclad alive with 1 hit point and Fairy in the Bottle. So can get killed off 1 time. Silent's not going to have a whole lot. We'll have 1 defense, going to take 4 damage. It's not the end of the world. Okay. But this is good build-up for the strength down here, that's for certain. But it also means I'm probably going to get 3 more of these dumb cards in everybody's hand. Okay, so I have 2 energy left up here. So we're getting 1 defend. Blizzard. Deal 9 damage. Strike, do another 1, so 10. So down to 30 hit points, really 29 after the lightning kicks in. I'm out of energy, so I can't get rid of either of these. Silent, yeah, I'm going to pay 1 energy to get rid of that. And then a defend and a strike. Ooh, 1 damage. Down to 29. That was all my energy. Okay, and then down here we're doing limit break. So I have 2 here, but I get an extra 1 there. Oh, I was supposed to draw another card up here. Alright, I drew another one of those from the from my relic. Alright, well that just got discarded. Alright, so I have 1 temporary strength, so really I have 3. Yeah, so when I use Limit Break, I get 3 more, so I have 6, but one of them is going to go away at the end of the round, the one from the Vajra, so there. I'll just leave 5 there, but really right now it's 6, so that's 1, Defend 1, Twin Strike 1. So that's all 3, and Twin Strike does 7 each time, so that's 14. Alright, so down to 15. Okay. It would been nice to get Evolve out there too, but oh well. Alright. Hits everybody for 5, loses a weakened token. Oh wait, before that, 1 more damage from the lightning. I gain 3 block from frost. Alright, so now hits everybody for 5. So 1 to the defect, 4 to the silent, and wait. Oh right, I also had to use the block potion. So 2 to the Ironclad. Alright, should be able to finish off Slime Boss this round, although I don't have to because I'm not going to get attacked, but I'll get more slow cards. And what is there left to build up? I mean, I want to get more strength here, but that's when Limit Break comes up again. I want more Frost Orbs. I have 3 already, which is almost enough to kill off a whole row of slimes. The 2 little ones, they get killed. The large slime goes down to 3 hit points. So, yeah. 3 is enough. 4 would be better, but no. I want to kill off the slime boss this round. Okay. Okay, anything else? Reset block and energy. 4. On a 4, trigger a 2 ability, so I can trigger this. I have 1 extra strength. Alright, so really I have 6 right now for Ironclad. Doesn't really make too much difference, although this is a 7 damage attack right there. I need 3 more cards. Any other attack from that, and that's it. Or if I channel another orb, I can use that dark one. That'll be another 4 damage. What is it, 14? Lightning will do 1, so that's already 12. I think I can manage 2 more. Well, there you go. That's enough right there. And a bunch of defends I don't need. Well, I'll spend 1 to get rid of that at least. What do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Channel 1 dark. Alright, cold snap. There we go. More frost. Okay, so I have enough to kill. Yeah, the strikes down here. All it takes is 2 of these 3 strikes, and that's enough to kill the slime boss. So I can spend 1 energy getting rid of this and not do anything else here. Up here I can channel 1 frost. I think I'll get rid of the lightning. Which will deal 2 damage. Get rid of one of those for an energy, so that's all 3 energy there. Oh, I was also supposed to deal 2 damage when I did that. Okay, and then down here, yeah, 2 strikes, dead, because I have the extra strength there, so it's 3 strength, so each one of these is 7 damage. Well, that one's 8 damage. Whatever, dead. Or here, bash for 2, and then one of these does double damage. Alright, dead. On death at the start of the next round, so now we're going to go on to the next round. Oops. Oh, I didn't do anything with the energy, so those are still all at 3. The roll is going to be 2. Hey, there we go. Extra strength again, and draw an extra card up here. Is Blizzard in here? Ah, Blizzard's not coming up yet. Alright. Large slime, acid slime, and spike slime in that order. Yeah, spike slime goes last, might make vulnerable. Alright, need more of each of those. There's an acid slime, here's another acid slime, there's a large slime, spike slime, there's another spike. Alright, slime boss pooped out all these slimes. Let's see if I can survive that. Alright, but as soon as Blizzard comes up, wipe out a whole row. It's on 2, so what happens is hits for 1, weaken, I don't care about those. Hits for 2, and a daze, hits for 2. Alright, so 5, that's alright, 4 block already. Let's see, on here it would be 7, down here it would be 4, but also vulnerable. This will be the last set of guys to take out. Now, Ironclad only has 2 hit points, but does have the fairy bottle. Alright, so what I say? 5 here. No problem. Alright, on here, ooh, 4. Ugh, and 1. Alright, so 5, 5. I only have 5. 5 hit points, and then down here, 4. But also vulnerable. Alright. And I can take the first hit, use the fairy bottle, go back to 2 health if I needed it. Well, let's see. But lots of strength. Limit break, I can go to 8 strength. I don't have any attacks though. That sucks. I might want to get Evolve out there. That way, any more of these that get drawn, I just draw another card. Okay. Okay, well there's some defense. 2 of these. Ooh, in grand finale, except, yeah, I have 1 card. So I can't use it. I don't have anything that can let me draw another card. Unfortunately. Oh, wait, no. Oh, forgot about Purity Potion. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. I could have used that earlier. Shoot. Messed up. Should have done that right now. actually, if I'm set now. If I paid to get rid of both of these, then I could use that to exhaust 3 more cards. And I would be on a cycle of every 2 turns getting Grand Finale. I don't know if I can last that long, though. That would matter. But could have used that earlier so that I didn't have another card right now. Should have paid attention to that. Oh, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're on 2, so that's a lightning orb. That doesn't do me much good. Okay, defend for another player. Alright, so I need that, and then I guess that, and then get rid of another one of these. Take 1 damage. Alright, so 2 block. What do I need down here? I just need 4. So I can get 2 there and 2 here. Alright, well, I have 4 for Ironclad. I need, 5 here. I have 3. Won't be doing any damage. Well, okay, I can do that. Dark Orb. It won't kill anything, though. And I don't think I want to get rid of any more of those. How many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the wrong deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. No, there are 5 here. 14. Shoot, I messed up. Yeah, I definitely need to use that. I want to get down to 10. Not counting this, because that just stays out there. So if I do both of these, or if I do all this, that'll take me down to 12. And then I just need to exhaust 2 more, like some crappy 1 defense cards. Although I need to do it before I shuffle. And if I did it now, it would be on my defense cards, and then I'd have no defense. Or no, I do it on, say, these. No, I play. No, because I need to get rid of all 4 of them, right? If I get rid of all 4, I just have 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. But then I have no defense. So what did I have? I had 2 and 2. No defense here. I need 5. I need something. Alright, I'm going to have to use defend cards then. And I'll get rid of 1 of these. Okay, so what are we doing? Down here we're doing Evolve. So that costs 1 energy. Whenever I draw one of these, I'll draw an extra card. Limit Break. So now I'm maxed out on strength. Hey, that's an achievement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Sentinel. 2 block. Okay. Up here we're doing, what is it? Was I getting a lightning orb? to replace the dark. Oh, and then the lightning orb will also do an attack. So actually I can kill off a slime. Alright, if I'm doing 4 here, 4 block down here, none of these slimes do... These do 2 damage each, but these are the ones I don't care about. One attack would have been really nice for Ironclad. Well, I can kill this one off. I will not take the 1 damage here from that and not get a daze card. But I still have that 4, but I'm getting 3 block. Alright, well, 2 defense to another player, so that's... Wait, I used up all the energy there. 2 defense to another player, that's 1. So that's going to be 2 more block down here. Or maybe I should kill this, because that one will make Ironclad vulnerable, so then this one will deal double damage. In which case I only need 3 block down here. That's probably a better idea than killing that one, so it'll be 5. I'll have 3 blocks, so I'll take 2 damage up there. Yeah. We'll get a daze card, but won't become vulnerable. Actually, if I get the daze card, I might actually be able to use Grand Finale. But it'll take 3 turns to get there. Probably best to not get the vulnerable, though. So, alright, doing that chaos, I get to channel a lightning orb. It's going to take the place of the dark orb, which evokes it. And with a capacitor, that deals 4 damage to this spike slime. That was another 1 energy. And then, yeah, get rid of this. For last energy. Okay, and then in here, what are we doing? Defend, defend, and am I getting rid of one of these? Well, I'm definitely using these, so I get 3 block. So what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. If I gain that daze card, I'll have 15. And so as long as this doesn't come up immediately when I shuffle. Oh wait, but I'm going to draw 1 first. I'm only going to have 4. No, I do need to get rid of one of these. Alright, so as long as this doesn't come up next turn when I shuffle, it'll either come up when I run out in the draw or turn before, and I can use that to retain it, but only once. Alright. Right, I want to have 2, 3, 10, 11, 12. Wait, I'm going to draw 1. No, I did not want to get rid of that. I'm going to draw 1, then I'll draw 4 more, and then I'll have 10. So no, I did not want to get rid of that. So I'm keeping it. Okay. As long as I live long enough. Then after I shuffle, I can pay to get rid of 2 more of them. How many do I have? 2. And I could use the Purity Potion to exhaust 3 more, and then I only have 10 cards that I'm going to keep drawing. But it's not going to last that long. That's not going to be worth it. Okay. Well, I'm all done. So now they get to attack. Alright, so finally, large slime. Hits for 1 and does 2 weaken. Hits for 2 and does a daze. Hits for 2. So they hit... Oh, I was supposed to do 1 more damage from my lightning. So that's dead. And then gain 4 block. Alright, so they do 5, but I block 4, lose 1 hit point. Alright, and then on this row, hits for 4. Gives me a weaken. That's fine. Oh, I'm going to get a weaken down here. Oh, that'll cancel out 1 of my strengths. Alright, so weaken, 4, and then 1 and a daze. So, 5. I take 2 damage. Okay, and then down here, 3 and 2. 2 more of these cards in the discard. Ugh. And then a weaken. Alright, so 3, but I have 4 block, no damage. Okay. Now, what I need is some strike cards and Blizzard. All I got is Twin Strike, but that'll take out a large slime. Right, let's do this. Everybody resets energy and block. Roll the die again before I forget. 2 again. Well, the strength is nothing now. Draw 1 extra card. Did I remember to do that? I need 6 cards up here, so let's draw them now. All right, days. 4 more. Oh, and they're going to do the same attacks. Nobody got any vulnerable, so it's 5, 5, 3. If I need to, I just don't put any block on here because I have a fairy in a bottle. Need to protect. Silent. Defect's already just going to take 1 damage. Come on. No Blizzard. Oh, just unupgraded defend cards? Well, that's... Ugh. That's worthless. 2 and 3 more. Oof. Well, Twin Strike, I can wipe that out. Let's see. I have, with the weaken, these are 8 damage each. So, yeah, large slime dead. Alright, well, there's some defense. Okay. This is defense that only goes on here, but if I take out large slime, then great, I can defend against spike slime. Down here I'm going to take 3 damage. Well, there's 1 defense. I don't have anything else that can give defense to anybody else, do I? No. If I channel 1 lightning, I can deal Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I did that lightning damage. That finished off the slime. Oh wait. That's right. I have evolved. I get to draw 2 more cards. I'm not using that. I don't need any more strength. Okay, and a strike. All right. Maybe I can finish off 2 large slimes. Alright, they each have 12. Alright, so Twin Strike takes out 1, and then this will go away. And then this would be a 9 damage attack. Zap, if I channel 1 lightning and invoke the other lightning there. Alright, well that's 2 plus 1 from the new lightning. Yes, I can take out both of these. Alright, so they're both dead. Okay, that's fine. So then I only need 1 block, 1 block, no block. Alright. Great. There. That extra strike is enough to make this a win without having to use any more potions. Alright, so let's do this. Twin Strike kills one of these slimes. So that one's dead. And that takes out the weakened. I only did 16 damage to it, but it only had 12 health. Alright, so that is 1. Regular strike is now 9 damage. So this is down to 3 hit points. 1. I also have a strike right there. Okay, what are we doing here? Well, I do need some defense. Alright, so, sure. Strike. Blur. 2 block for 1 energy. And then let's go up here and do channel 1 lightning. Since I don't have any empty spots, well, the lightning's going to replace that lightning, which makes it evoke and deal 2 damage. Dead. Oh, no, not dead. Sorry, I had a weaken. The strike did nothing. Alright, so it still has 1 health, but at the end of the turn, the lightning's going to kill that. So, whatever. We'll flip that back over. It has 1. Forgot about that weaken. I have 2 weakens up here, but I don't have any attacks, so that doesn't matter. And, well, whatever. I'll spend an energy to get rid of one of those. This will go away. This goes in discard. Alright, what do we still have down here? Well, I guess I may as well pay an energy to get rid of one of those. Okay, and then up here, oh, I did zap. That's all I've done so far. And then 1 block and pay to get rid of one of those. Alright, and then now at the end, lightning does 1 damage, kills off that large slime. Alright, and then gain 4 block. Alright, now they can attack. First row again, 2 more weakened tokens. One, and then a daze, and 2, and then attack for 2. So 5 total. I have 5 block. Here, a weakened token, and then attack for 1, and another daze. Well, I have 2 block, so down to 1. Well, and then that'll get reset at the end. Okay, and then down here, just a weakened token, whatever. Not worried about that. And all right, shouldn't be any difficulty now. 2 again. Draw an extra card. Oh, I didn't get rid of these. Alright, 6 cards up here. Come on, Blizzard. Hey, Blizzard, that row's dead. Hey, there's Grand Finale. I can retain it. Wait. 6. Oh, because I just got dazed again. I forgot I was getting... forgot that that could happen. I didn't think about that. There was a 2 in 3 chance of getting dazed again. Can't use Grand Finale. Whatever. Don't need it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of them are slow cards, so I still need 3 more cards. Oh, and it's 2 again, so it's going to be 5, 1, 0. So to avoid damage, I need 1 block up here and 1 here. Or kill some stuff. Actually, I don't need any here because they're all dead. Alright, 3 more cards. Another card. Okay. Had to draw 9. Or 8. 8. Alright, what do I have here? A strike, that kills 1. That's my only attack. But Blizzard kills all those, and then strike kills whatever. This one. The only one attacking. Has it been 2 every time? Alright, well, Blizzard, let's get that out of the way. Blizzard deals 3 damage for each frost orb I have to a whole row. I have 4 frost orbs, so 12 to each of these, they're dead. And it's not an attack, so weaken doesn't do anything. Or does it? No. That is an attack. So no, weaken does, I guess. Doesn't make any sense. I'm taking my frost shields and exploding them and shooting out ice daggers at people, but no, I think weaken would. Alright. So it's only 2, so this one still has 4 hit points. Just to be safe, we'll say. That one still has 4. Alright, so these are dead. Let's get rid of this too. I guess I can get rid of these as well. They don't have reward stuff on there. There, that's better. Alright, so Blizzard didn't kill everything. However, I can evoke 1 orb twice. Like if I evoke this twice, that's 4 damage. Now, that isn't listed as a, doesn't have an attack icon on it, so that wouldn't be affected by weaken. There, dead. And then I can channel another lightning orb. Alright, that's everything there. Oh, this is dead. Alright, and then so what did I have here? Just the 1 attack. Strike, dead. I don't need any defense. Yeah, whatever. Weaken tokens here. Leave them. Actually, one went away. This one's gone, but I'll get another one because I don't think I have any more attacks. No, so let's just spend 2 energy to get rid of 2 more of these. Oh, and I guess if I don't use this, it goes away. It gets exhausted. Alright, and then how about here? What do we have? Dazed is going to go away. Grand Finale, whatever. Just have defense cards, which won't do them any good. Alright, so basically nothing. Gain a weakened token. Gain a weakened token. Reset everything. These guys ever going to attack? No, because I rolled a 2 again. Alright, that should have gone away. And this goes there. I don't need frost anymore. And just give me 2 strikes. I got 1. Well, that would kill a slime. Okay, if I use darkness, I'll channel 1 dark. That'll make the lightning deal 2 damage because I'll get rid of it, and then cold snap will attack for 1. But then also, if I have the frost replace the darkness, the dark orb, that'll do 4 damage. So okay, dead. All right, there, all over. I made it. So now they'll all heal to full at the end of the act. And we get rewards. But also get rid of all these cards that are cluttering the decks. Alright, reward from the slime boss. Everybody gets 3 gold. Hey, that's another card I can remove. Everybody gets a boss relic. Now I'm supposed to draw 4. And then they each get a pick one. And then they each get a rare card reward. Alright, what are the boss relics? Black Blood. End of combat, heal 2 hit points. Okay. I mean, that could be good for Ironclad with that Rupture where he spends health to get stronger. Pandora's Box. Transform 3 cards. Ugh, use this immediately to then discard it. Tiny house. Gain. Card reward potion. 3 gold. Upgrade a card. Use this immediately, then discard it. Ugh. These are terrible. Ooh. Empty cage. Remove 2 cards. Use this immediately, then discard it. Come on. Give me some cards that last. Alright, well, I'll do this. Empty cage is going here. Black blood is going there. And then I don't want to transform. Well. Transform 3 cards just means, yeah, take a card out. Well, replace it with just a random card. If I did that, yeah, channel 1 lightning. Strike. And I still have my defend cards. I kept the darkness earlier, but maybe that one. Hey, maybe one of these will turn into a frost card. How many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What I don't want is more cards, so I don't want the card reward, a potion, and 3 gold. Yeah. Basically, it's a potion and 3 gold. I guess Pandora's box. Alright. Crappy boss relics. Well, at least the 2 to choose from for that. Alright. Black blood. Heal 2 hit points at the end of every combat. So really heal 3 at the end of every combat. Alright, empty cage. Remove 2 cards. Alright, so I still have those. Survivor. I mean, I can upgrade these. Grand Finale. Blur. I mean, these 2 can only defend Silent, whereas these can be upgraded to defend anybody. Alright, still have Regular Strike and Neutralize. Regular Strike. Okay, well, if I'm getting rid of 2... those, and then of course there's the curse card. Although the advantage of the curse card is if I have, say, 11 cards in my deck, then the first time this comes up, okay, it's screwing things up, but then it just sits out there and now I have 10 cards. But I should get rid of this at some point. Alright, but okay, if I get rid of 2, then I'm down to 10. Ooh. So this would come up every 2 rounds now, and apart from other cards getting added to the deck, like stupid dazed cards and stuff, that means, yeah, every other round, potentially this could hit. Definitely the second round because of Runic Pyramid, and then maybe the 4th, maybe the 6th, if it goes that far. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the curse finally, and one of the strikes. So strike's gone, curse, go back in the box. Oh, that's for the reward there. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, if I could get rid of 5 more every round. Boom, 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 boom. Or get something that lets me draw extra cards every round. It's really what I need is, well, no. Draw extra cards to start every turn. Alright, so this is gone. Pandora's box. Transform 3 cards. I guess I could do the rewards first and then transform. I don't think it needs to be in that order. Because if I transform a rare, I can get a new rare. I mean, just make sure. combat, not combat, setup. Rewards. Transform. Oh, remove a card from your deck that isn't a curse? I thought in the video game you could transform curses. Maybe not. Keep it on a remove pile, away from your deck. Add the top card of your card rewards. If it's golden ticket... Huh. It doesn't say you get rare if you transform a rare. Don't remember in the video game what happens if you try to transform a rare. Alright, well... yeah, let's look at these first anyway. Okay, what do we have? Amplify. Dark orbs evoke for +3 damage. And that's a power, so really it's +4. Okay. Although I just got rid of... Didn't I just get rid of one of the dark orbs? Oh no, I thought maybe I would transform it. Multicast. Evolve one orb X times? No. Core Surge. Retain. Remove all weaken. It's an attack card. Retain. Remove all weaken and vulnerable from any player. Hit for 3. Oh. It stays in my hand. So you can use this over and over and over every turn. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, no. You don't use it over and over. If you don't use it, it stays there, and then when you use it, it goes into the discard. No. You just don't have to use it the turn it gets drawn. No. Oh, if that had come up earlier. Because now I still have the... I still have this, but that's the only one that can get me dark, or maybe chaos. But yeah, then it would be every time you evoke one of these, it's for 8 damage. Well, if I have capacitor and amplify, that's +2, +5, so yeah, 8 damage every time you evoke one of these. But I don't have enough darkness. I'm going for frost now, so I don't want any of these. So those can all go away. Rare reward deck right there. Impervious, gain 6 block, exhaust. Bludgeon, it's a 7 damage attack, cost 3. Well, I have all my strength stuff. I like my quick little attacks. Corruption. Your skills cost 0 whenever you play a skill exhausted. No, I don't want any of these. I think Impervious does 8 block if you upgrade it. Yeah. But it's single use. It has to be drawn at just the right time when you need it, and then you use it once and that's it, and it costs 2. Ugh, I don't want any of those. And I'm sure I'm taking none of these. Ooh, maybe not. Wraith form. Costs 3 energy. You can't lose more than 1 hit point per round for 2 turns. Yeah, you play it, and then the start of the next turn you put a cube. And then the start of the turn after that, you put a cube, but then you exhaust it if there are 2 cubes. So it lasts for 2 turns. The turn you play it, plus 1 more. 1,000 cuts. Oh. This also goes well with having a small deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, deal 5 damage to any row. And that's power, so you use it once and then it's out there. Ooh. And then, yeah, 7 if you upgrade it. Okay, I said I was almost assuredly not taking anything. I think I'll take that. Because right now it's 11 cards, so every 2 turns it's going to be 5 damage to everybody in a row. 7 if I upgrade it. And if I can get my deck down to 6 cards, this would hit. I'd turn it on the very first turn, and this would also hit the very first turn, and then this would activate every turn. Well, every time I shuffle, which would happen every turn. Yeah, I am going to take that. I want my deck to be those and those. 4 upgraded defend cards, 2 block to any player, and then both of these. Ooh. Yeah. But to get rid of 5 more cards, I need shops and campfires. 5 total. Well, events too that can let me remove cards. And then the whole thing will finally kick in when I get to the. Oh no, I'm only going on to Act 2 right now. All right. Ooh, if I can get that in place by the Act 2 boss, that would be nice. Then the whole third act, just silence going to be tearing through people. All right. These can go back. And finally, transform 3 cards. So I pick 3 of these. Channel 1 lightning. Strike and darkness. So transform those. And then this goes away. Alright, so these are all removed. Although this one I'm just going to put on the bottom of. On the bottom of the defect deck, and then I get 3 new cards. FTL, attack 1. If this is the first card you played this turn, draw 1 card. Oh, okay. I mean, sure, you replace it with something else. That's not a terrible one to have in the deck. Do 1 damage, channel 1 lightning, and go for the eyes. What happens if I upgrade this? Does it do 2 damage, or does it draw 2 cards? 2 damage, draw 1 card. Not that I'd want to upgrade. I don't think I want ball lightning. Go for the eyes. 1 damage or 1 damage and weaken. 1 damage and weaken if you upgrade it. I don't want any of those. Oh, but I have to have them. I transformed. Right, I have all these now. Okay. That's alright. I mean, this is better than strike. This is better than lightning zap, because it also does 1 damage. And what was the other one I got rid of? Darkness. Okay. Well, I mean, they're slightly better. But more cards I want to get rid of. Yeah, if I can get this down small too. Can't get rid of as much stuff here. I can only remove cards from events and shops. But if I can get rid of more of those. Get Frost going very quickly, and then Blizzard coming up often. The 2 of them are just doing so much damage. Alright, all these weakens can go away. Alright, so that's it for Act 1. I am definitely stopping there because I've been playing way too long. It's time to go to bed. Alright, Slime Boss defeated. Act 2 next. Takes a little longer with 3 characters. I need to try playing this truly solo, just 1 character. Well, then it's... At that point, though, I may as well just play the video game. But I need to do that because I feel like that must be so much faster. 3, it just takes so long. Dealing with all the enemies, all 3 of them, but whatever. It makes it more puzzly. And at some point I'll have to add in the Watcher and do all 4. Alright, But that's definitely it. There we go. Get my mouse, grab another cookie. All right, signing off.